What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Merrowstrand, episode 23, part deuce.
It's Tuesday.
Deuce on a Tuesday.
Deuces on a Tuesday.
Everybody took their deuce today, right?
I took 3 so far.
Jeez. How much fiber do you get in a day, Feisty?
Taco Tuesday plus. Oh, more than you, dude. Cooler than you, dude.
As Taco Tuesday anymore. Like it's D&D.
Yeah, we've crossed over.
And if you're on Twitter, it's Titty Tuesday. It's a great time to be on Twitter.
It's true.
I love it.
I'm not
Love
upset
those
with
women.
this.
I love those women.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Tuesdays.
Radio and I were comparing Twitter feeds the other day.
Are they vastly different?
They're vastly different. They are vastly different. Every other one of mine is an e-girl. Every other one of Radio's is a Destiny girl. Destiny post.
I mean, with so much to meme.
I've reset my TikTok probably 4 times now. Oh, it still skews back to the same shit.
They know you. They know
It's the
you.
same 4 things every time. I'm gonna let you guess
8,
what they are.
7, 6. Aliens, bro. 8, 7, 6. Aliens. This is a weird fever dream of amateur pornography and conspiracy theory and random explosions somewhere with fake geopolitical news. That app is just absolutely ratchet and untrue. Like it.
I love it so much.
It
Yeah,
is.
but I do know.
Of humanity.
For sure, Tim's on Drummer Talk, and he does just watch like lots of drummers.
No, so like there's still a lot of music stuff, but it's usually like bodybuilding. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I have
Also
a
full
lot
of false, news and fake news pieces
I'm
on
gonna
there.
put these 2 together, but it's like
Unnatural.
e-girls and e-girls and hot goth girls. I'm gonna lump them together. They're together.
Yeah.
So
They're
because
the
otherwise
same,
I would have 5
upper
categories.
genre.
Then I like
It's like
4.
rock
I like
music,
4.
and then you have like your like subgenres. You know?
If they have a link to a spicy site, they're an e-girl, and that's okay. I'm all about it. But like, you just don't get to have any. Just like
all
you
of
can
the
have
hot goth girls
subgenres.
have a link to the site. All right, all of them.
Right.
Man, the
exactly.
true
I
hustlers.
love my alt account because I have like that, and then I follow a lot of like specifically pixel artists because I really like pixel art. So I'll just be scrolling through and I'll be like, and then it'll just be these beautiful like pixel retro themes and stuff like that, and then like daily raccoons.
And sometimes
Daily raccoon.
Daily raccoons.
I have a friend that's obsessed with daily possums, and like,
Yeah.
I don't know when he's gonna stop sending them to me. And it's it's a friend you wouldn't expect it. Like, this is really what you do every break. Like, his break is consumed by daily possums. And
So much serotonin and such a furry little
Eye bleach.
gross.
Oh, it's such good eye bleach.
Knowing some of your friends, I can imagine who that is.
yeah, I got some winners. And then you just don't like ours. Ours is
Is that
me
why
and
we had to
Radio's
kill
thread is
giant
just
possums?
burn notice. Everything in me and Radio's in
Yeah,
are
like, oh no.
absolute
my
burn
possums were
notice.
burned in your mouth.
Truth.
Yeah, just not even acknowledge that those threads exist. They're not meant for this world. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad you guys got a good little education. I'm sure your feeds are filthy as well.
just because we said it on your phone, now your phone's gonna have it.
You're welcome.
Oh my God. And so the one benefit of creating the zoo token last night, my social media completely filled with adorable top tier zoos sending all their stuff out, which was incredible. That
Oh,
was
that's great.
awesome
That's
for
a-
about
that's a
10
nice
minutes.
little reset.
And then I didn't like any of them. I just watched them. So then it'll be like, oh, never send it to me again.
This man doesn't lack joy. Okay. Moving on.
I really do. I enjoyed the red pandas. Please send them again.
You hear that phone?
yeah, take that wherever you're at here. If you guys want to know what the zoo token means, we got
He's been waiting to share.
Things you can't do if you're just on the normal D&D Foundry, but over here on the Pathfinder community team, they've created things like the party token. Well, let's all party. Roll out the party token. Roll out the party token. No, hey, cops are coming. Get back in the party token.
That'd have been handy for when we did Neon Regimes and everybody had to get back in the bus.
Dude.
Well, and that's the bus. We can actually put the bus as a token, as the token art.
Yes.
Like, be the bus that just picks everybody up.
Oh, I love it. So yeah, now we have this very English bully style crest now that is the zoo for hire. So I love it. Thanks, Canva. You're fantastic.
It's my next tattoo, bro.
You know, for you guys, no change there. You're like, whatever, this doesn't affect my life. But for me, the 7 times I have to drag and drop every scene that has now been alleviated by pulling once is like, let's go.
That's a lot of clicks. It's a lot of saved clicks.
A lot of
That's
saved
a new
clicks.
mouse. It bought a new mouse right there.
I am. I'm on number 2. This one might last a whole nother year because of it.
Yep. Saved a mouse.
Who's got big announcements they want to let the community know about before we get back into part 2 of this episode?
God, we are so boring.
I'm doing fun things. I'm going to a concert at the festival this weekend.
Yeah, be excited. We're going to concerts.
Yeah.
Concerts.
Living.
I'll be in Vegas dancing. If you're in downtown Vegas and you want to see a dancing Feisty, find me.
Yours sounds so much more exciting. I'm going to be in the back hills of Ohio dancing.
The hills have
has more
eyes
love.
versus
Well, it's the same field that they used for the
Hangover.
Juggalo Festival, just to give you a perspective.
I'm also camping at my festival, but at the Golden Nugget, just, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well,
the
you had
problem
money.
is I don't know who can get away with more things, Vegas or the backwoods of Ohio.
Definitely Vegas.
Yes.
Definitely Vegas.
No, you've never been to the backwoods of Ohio.
Yeah, but the thing is you have to plan and bring your stuff to the backwoods of Ohio. I don't have
Yes.
to bring nothing to downtown Vegas. It's just already there. I just gotta ask.
You can just rely on fun finding you in the backwoods of Ohio.
Well, I mean, also fair.
a debate will rage on till the end of time. However, we have announcements over here. I believe we are going to start Thursday D&D up here next week. We were debating this week or not, but I think we're going to run out of time. So you'll be blessed with details of who's commissioned this fun little romp till the end of the year on Thursdays. So you can start carving out your schedule at 6 p.m. CDT from now on the 28th. I can also say Thursday, the 28th. Yes, next Thursday. Then I can say that our Baldur's Gate and Beyond campaign is going to start on November 13th. So we're skipping October while everyone has to go everywhere, literally. And then we're going to start our campaign with Bife, Sam, myself, and sporadic guests as we go through the literal timeline of Baldur's Gate BG3 starting in Act 1.
Whoa.
I will also say that Thursday is also going to be in Baldur's Gate Act 1. So enjoy yourselves. We'll have 2 D&D campaigns back in Baldur's Gate, doing Baldur's Gate things. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how far they venture out.
I'll play
Just like
Karlak
in Bal-
and just romance myself and then just
Your Karlak cosplay would be top tier. I would
But
love
just
to
like
see it.
in Baldur's Gate 3, it's going to take them 85 hours to get to Act 2 in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, out in Jatland Medic. It is not rare drop. It will be people that you have never seen before. They are friends of mine that really wanted to play some D&D, and we had the opportunity to. So you will see some fresh people.
freaky fresh.
Yeah. I'll give you one hint. They can be found at the top of Twitch Destiny directory. So there you go. And it's not Bife. Dun dun dun. So pick out said nerds from over there. You can probably deduce who it's going to be.
Oh my god, this is gonna be epic.
I'm excited. They're gonna get their first taste.
That's hot.
And I guess I'll spoil it. I think I'm going to be a new character race ancestry for the first time. I've settled on it. I'm going Yuan-Ti, baby. I'm going Snake Boy.
Oh.
Yep.
Turn that de-esser
Daring.
Snake.
So sensual.
Well, I've wanted to have like the Caduceus style medical staff for a long time for a cleric with an actual snake on it. So it's like, this is my time to do it. This is my time to shine.
Live your best life.
Really inspired by how Mega Man 3 and Snake Man used to torment me because he looks so cool and he beat me up a lot. This is just me reliving.
I was gonna say, do you need a hug? Just come here.
that
Just
sounded
bring it in.
Oh,
bring it in.
Maybe not 3, but Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 broke me as a child and then built me back up. 100%. I could always use a hug from that platformer. I was feeling down on myself yesterday for 10 minutes, and I turned on a couple of the Mario Level Maker 2 streamers, and I got 10 minutes of it. I felt better about myself. I was good. I was like, okay, you can do this. They do that all day. Just the worst text to chat going off. Hello, while they play the worst level. I don't know how they live. It is the most tism thing that you will see all week. If you ever want to stop by one of that, it is. Woo! It's a lot. It'll make you feel better about yourself.
People who make Mario Maker levels should leave. Just leave. I don't want to get fined $2 for what I really want to say.
Yeah. So. It is something else.
God, I'm having PTSD looking at screenshots of Mega Man 2 right now. Starting to sweat a little bit. There's
some jumps in Airman that just aren't right. I'll put it that way. I can vividly remember on that original Nintendo controller too. Not the most responsive thing on the planet.
No, sir.
The OG ones. But we digress. We need to hop back in, which is now, go ahead and roll them dice. Pleased to say, a very, very fixed foundry. Dun da da da. Oh, let's go! That's right out of the ring. Look at there.
Again, what's going on?
I knew better. I rolled D12s. I'm not wasting.
Heart's desired. Oh, that's fantastic. We're all good to go over here. I love it.
Love it.
Simple fix. All I can say is wait a month whenever your updates come through right now. That's really the only advice I can give everybody out there in production land. It's scary times out there now. Picking up where we left off at the beginning of episode 23. Several introspective looks into Krak's past, Christian's future, and long lost memories of Markos's. You guys were all able to come back together again after a lengthy rest. Confide in each other. And finally decide to go fishing. With the early morning paper showing no signs of distress, once again, this Fey ship eluding you. And any of the fallout, you guys decided to pack your things and go back down to the Possum Beatdown Pier. Now free and clear of any oppressive giant possums, you've taken their guts to go for a spin. With Bud throwing on the first hunk and casting a nat 20. We will honor that nat 20 as it will be the last thing that we pick up Oh no! Oh god, they're back! Oh no!
It's the possum's
No, I
family
cast the
come to
20,
seek
not
revenge.
possums.
It was all a
Smashed you
dream.
once. I'll smash you again.
Use the potty token to get rid of all the possums.
So many of them.
You got a potty token for the possums?
Please tell me they all fold up into one and just crawl up a tree.
I wish
It's
I
like
did.
the babies when they crunch on their mom and just like leave.
I wish I did. Oh, I forgot I was measuring things. Oh god, that makes me happy. No, possums, you gone. What boy? Oh
Yeah,
boy.
that's right. I said get out of here. I cleaned up them streets.
And there's like a couple of stragglers. Like
Yeah, get out of here.
they continue snapping and they go on down. Let's put you on point, my dude. By the way, you can go ahead and heal Pal. He's had enough sleep finally.
He had a little burrito time.
Oh,
His swaddle time.
he loves it.
I swore I had given him that. Yeah, because I have 10 hit points too. What happened? Okay, it's fixed.
I need to do the 1DC. I have forgotten to put them in all the different instances that we have. No more typing. Coin flip.
Oh yeah, because I have to coin flip for my first, if it's going to be athletics or acrobatics, right?
All right. Nat 20. Biggest fish on the line.
Oh jeez.
How many rounds is this big boy gonna go?
Can I luck the roll? Can I have a luck ready for this dice that's about to come out?
Nope, this is a nat 20 fish. This is a nat 20 fish. Here we go.
How many rounds? Come on, roll up. Okay. I mean,
Oh, look,
be
it says the party too. That's
This is the whole party.
It's technically an average roll.
yeah, it's right there.
It's perfect.
Some would say above average.
Not when you're talking about dice.
Oh.
That's a
as your line scales off. That is your dexterity line. So it's heads is on your athletics, then your
tails is acrobatics.
yep.
Let's go. Okay, I got a good roll for this.
You can use your sleight of hand. You can use acrobatics. You can also let's see, sleight of hand. Am I in D&D world again? Thievery.
But yeah,
Thievery.
there's no world I can use society, is there?
So
Tell me, are you a grouper fish? I once knew a grouper fish.
I mean,
Oh, but
technically,
they perched.
If he has
Feisty.
3 heads,
Feisty,
you've
you
seen him
start
before.
this fight. Tarben's gonna do the most Tarben thing he can, and he's gonna grab you by the waist. One
What?
looks big.
Okay, you and me. We gotta go left. And I'm gonna roll my first roll. Here it is.
Oh, hey, no, what we should do is fortitude and reflex.
Yeah. That also
Yeah.
is right. That is right, because those are saves, which is that's what we're actively doing, right?
Yeah.
Is we are
Hey, sometimes we learn this shit on the fly. So here we go. Here's the line. This is a plus 15. This is the biggest fish that you can get.
Yay! I'm not afraid. That's a
Let's
great
go.
roll.
17 on the
That feels
line.
good. I feel confident. Tarben, let's go left. Let's go all the way left.
Oh! double nat 20. As you let this line out, it stops. How do you reel this big boy in?
As in, like, all the way success?
Yes, 20 is the automatic instant failure. 20 is the automatic reel in success.
Oh,
We've changed it. We don't do the +2 on it. It's one or the other now.
okay. So with Tarben, with his hands on my waist and me screaming, "Let's go left!" I take that kitty fishing line and I almost have to like pull it like closer towards me, and my hands are choked up on the line, and I just kind of wiggle my body to the left. And as you see us careening over to the left side of the pier, it's almost like we're on a motorbike together, and I just kind of lean back to the right, and Tarben dances with me, and we lean back to the right, and I'm not even holding on to the reel anymore. I got my hands on the neck of the fishing rod, and my choking down, keeping the line from going anywhere. We lean back to the right, we lean back to the left, and just slowly get it up. And then I just kind of start leaning back, and Tarben starts walking us back further and further, and you can see the line just almost looks like it's gonna fray coming up on the pier. Tarben, stop! The line's about to break. We gotta get close.
You begin to see this green and gold cage.
What? That is that a fish?
Perception checks.
That doesn't look like a fish.
Oh, you're on fire, bro.
Wow.
Happening?
Wow.
Somebody got the seed.
Got the good seed. Got the good seed. Oh, that's
Krak has blueberry strapped to the front of him. Have you ever seen like somebody who rides their bike with their dog, and they have their tiny little dog on the front thing with like little legs? That's all blueberry is. And as Krak sees you guys waving in the wind, he starts whistling Careless Whisper, and he doesn't notice anything else.
And using the incredible party handout that I can now show chat, I can look and I can see all of your languages there. There is a language that you do not understand that is engraved on this gold and green cage.
Tarben, help me get this up out of the water. And I'm gonna like reach down and just kind of like kick my feet out for you to grab my legs as I hold onto the chest for you to pull us both in.
Grabbing a hold, pulling back.
Just kind of set it down onto the pier. What is this?
This thing is the size of a shipping container, but it is light to
So
the
maybe
touch.
Maybe I'm not able to bring it up onto the pier.
No, you are. Like, it's incredible that you're able to both manipulate this cage. It should be far heavier than what it is. And you look and you can see that your line goes far through the cage, through a busted open door that is sitting down in the water. And that's when you see the massive rush of this shadow as this fish comes and rushes in and hits and slams and indents the side of this cage.
Whoa!
What kind of demon did you bring up?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm the strongest frog in the world right now.
Well, those stretches you're dead. Told you they'd pay off.
What is that?
Multiple eyes you can see on this thing and long fins. It keeps slamming into the cage. Bud, Tarben, as you can see this crazed fish slamming into this. You look up and you see one part that is not of the strange language. And you see it reads Galadleron. And then you see shadows swarming as other fish start heading towards this cage.
There's more.
Bud, with your nat 20, you have a surprise round.
Okay, let's go. These things don't look friendly. I mean, but that's a big looking fish fry. We gotta get that out of there.
Spare him and cook him.
Oh, jeez.
These are the 3 other shadows of fish.
They're so pretty.
So the big one is still technically on the line.
Big
and it's
one,
crashing.
big one is on the line. You have it currently grabbed.
Okay, that one is grabbed, but I still have hands enough free to do a thing.
You can choose what to do. You have this thing on, you have it on the line. It is your choice.
Well, I want it. I want it. I want it up out of the water.
Winner always wants the ball.
Yeah. This thing's mine.
We're gonna make Markos so happy with that fish.
So what would I need to do to work on getting it out of the water? Is that going to be like a athletics to try to like pull it up out of the water? Because I have it restrained essentially right now, right?
It's going to be athletics with advantage versus its athletics with disadvantage.
Okay. Come on, we got to get this thing out of the water before those other friends get there.
Gotcha, buddy. Just pull like hell. I saw you pull that cage up. Got no problem with this fish.
If Tarben is helping you, go ahead and give yourself a +3 untyped bonus.
Okay.
Sir.
And I have advantage.
My green friend.
Oh, wow, they rolled well. Holy crap.
A plus 25?
That's why he gave him that nice extra plus for me helping him. He's like, yeah, roll advantage.
We're
and have a
gonna
plus.
need it.
Hey, you know what? You might have a luck standing by just in case.
Can't wait till you get pulled in.
I also
Frog.
am gonna use a D10. I think, yeah. I feel like I definitely want to do that.
It's only a 40.
Oh
Get
my gosh.
bonus plus a +3.
Here's a D10. Okay,
After
playing
this,
that
we just
bad
go to
boy.
the fish market. We're not doing this again.
Yeah, I mean, this seems.
Fishing is clearly not.
So I added, I've got a +6 untyped. I got 3 for Tarben, 3 for my D10 inspiration. So I've got a +15 total for my athletics roll coming in here. Ready, go.
No chance.
Ooh, not so good.
Jeez.
Hey, it's a
Tarben, pull harder, Tarben, pull harder.
That 20 fish.
Why can't our group just roll like a 3 fish?
Yeah, we only get one, the best or the worst.
Yep. Wouldn't be the zoo if we didn't do it our way.
That thing is not moving.
You've been able to hook it, but you're not able to beach it.
Everybody, we got company, and they're coming after my prized fish. You gotta get them. You gotta get them when I get this fish out of the water. And that's what I will do. I will haul it to the rest of the group to call for
Kill the
aid.
big guy or the little guy?
Get rid of the little guys. They're gonna try to get this big guy free.
So, if you continue to hold on to the reel, I will honor your nat 20 and continue to have this creature grabbed.
Okay.
you have your 2 other actions for your bonus here.
Gotcha. What do I want to do with my actions?
Bud stuff. You want to do lots of bud stuff.
Definitely lots of bud stuff.
Bud, guys, bud stuff.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bud stuff.
Bud stuff.
Bud stuff. Okay. One action will be to command Pal. So Pal's gonna get up in this mix. And how far down is the water from where we're at? Like, could he, from where he's at now, could he get into the water and start working on one of these fish?
It's
Didn't
20.
we say so, like the dock is like 10 feet high?
I thought it was high.
Yeah, it's like a 20-foot pier.
Yeah.
So that
So
that cage from Gladleron is
like on the pier.
partially on and then partially in the water.
Right. Okay. And distance-wise, yeah. So it would just take all of his movement even just to get up to me, which he'll do. So we'll get him up here. No, oh my gosh, what is happening?
Oh, he has his own token art. Finally. It's proper. He should have his own token art.
There we go. So he'll get up to there. Pal, you gotta get these fish out of the. Get him off the main one. So there's that, and then my last action. This will be interesting. I would like to devise a stratagem for getting this fish out of the water. So this is a very like a literal take on my investigator feat of devising a stratagem. So I want to take this last action to look at my surroundings and figure out what is going to be the best tools that I have here to get this fish out of the water. Does that make sense?
Yeah, probably Tarben.
Yeah, probably Tarben.
Bear nose fish.
Fish afraid of bear.
So I'm gonna use my action to set up a way for Tarben to heave ho and get this going. So I don't know if that's gonna involve like me positioning in a way or getting, you know, the crate that is there, kind of wiggling that around so that it's playing defensive or something along those lines.
I will give you advantage on anything you devise with Tarben and using the actual Gladleron cage somehow as a fulcrum, possibly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So me like, Tarben, okay, I'm gonna get onto the back of this thing. If we can get it just to like lean up on it, then I want you to just jump on this thing and we're gonna launch it out of the water.
It only works if we have bait on the end. You gotta get him to jump up and bite it.
He wants to be bait.
I'm looking at you.
Oh, jeez. I hate it when you're right. And then I will go and get onto the edge of the crate and position myself to come here, come and get me. As I will try to look
the
as
stupidest thing.
as tasty as possible for this big fish on the grate to get him up onto it for Tarben to be able to use it as a fulcrum.
Got some frog legs, hot fresh frog legs.
I mean, you could have said pow, but yeah, okay.
This is the perfect way to do it.
Green guy's got to do it. Green guy's got to do it. I'm going to take a position to get ready to do the thing. This is great. I got my springy heels ready to go. I'm gonna give this mother hell.
You guys are free to roll your initiative.
Get that convenient little butt.
Let's see. Is any of my opponents rolling deception or diplomacy for their initiative?
All the fish are rolling
I gotta try and use
diplomacy.
this. Someday I'm gonna get to use
all my
this.
homie fishes roll diplomacy.
One day I'll get to use this.
What does it get you, or do you not want to tell us?
Oh, I get a +4 on my initiative.
Oh, okay, okay.
Wow.
I got a 22 and I rolled a 4.
I rolled danger.
Wow, Gladleron cages are pretty metal. Look at those things.
There we go. Look there. Look at you on top of that thing.
So
Do
yeah.
we know Gladleron from somewhere?
Oh, we know it.
Am I just forgetting?
It's a little meta.
Oh.
He's the brother of Sadleron.
I will not tolerate this.
I'm just glad we're on Tuesday, all right?
Already been
get sad,
used.
get
Can't already use
Gladleron.
it. You can't use it to hurt me if they've already said the stupid.
I wasn't trying to hurt you. I was trying to pay tribute to the man.
There's no paying tribute to these sloths and their cheap jokes.
Hey man, you're getting kind of Matheron, okay? Calm down.
That's not even good. That's the.
That's not even good.
I die first.
You usually do.
Yeah, usually. Yeah, about right. Oh my.
It's got 2 Tarben.
Wow, a lot of
Numbers.
poop rolls.
Natural
Okay.
1 in there.
Let's go. Let's go.
The big one who hit the nat 1 because he's at the end.
No.
We needed him to go first.
What are they called? Deuterexes?
No, deep Deuterex.
There is an
Deuterex.
H in there.
You're about to deep Deuterex one of these.
Deep correct.
I don't make the creatures. I just use them.
Oh man.
Yeah, that one's called a Dread Deuterex, though.
One of them's a sage. He's really smart.
Fishes have sages? This is new.
That's
You
the
can
one
put
that
sage-
It's a
casts
type of
spells at us.
algae, guys. Calm down.
You can use sage on the fish.
Wow. Markos is really riding that wave. Nat 1.
Wow.
I was hidden. We couldn't even see it.
I mean, he had a hard walkout.
Wow. Wow.
So
Wow.
Nat
Wow.
wanted it was private roll.
Don't worry, we'll make enough noise so he'll pay attention to us. Don't you worry, guys.
Did the private roll and then it shows up in the roll log. So, okay. Littering and 36. Big fish in the back. Ooh. Go ahead. With you on the side of the cage, I'm going to give it a will save.
Bro. Oh. Uh-oh.
It cannot resist this giant, juicy frog
Oh no.
at the end of this cage.
No, I'm not baiting for you. I'm baiting for the big guy.
It is going to fly up out of the water. Athletics, it is going to try to Bassmaster Classic, just swarm up and try to swallow you whole.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know how this feature is supposed to work. I'm gonna put it in chat, but we've yet to really fight any animals, so I haven't really pulled this out yet. But I have this feat, and I put it in chat so that you can read it.
Hunter's defense. It's collapsed.
Hunter's defense.
You have canny understanding of natural and primal creatures that helps predict and dodge their attacks. Oh,
Right?
This is well, it makes sense. You're from Bog Hollow, man. A lot of things might try to eat you while you're growing up in the streets.
Exactly.
Triggering attack rolls targets your nature DC instead of your AC.
And that's so I don't know what that is. I don't know what my nature DC is.
Maybe it's your like your what is that called? Your spellcasting DC essentially, or whatever that they have to roll against.
Oh, so if I were to add a spellcasting entry
Like your
as
class
nature,
DC, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I see your class DC is 24, but your armor
AC is even higher. Yeah. So is it just useless?
No, I mean let's
There's always a way, my friend.
for example, an enemy with sneak would deal extra damage to you for being off guard, even though you wouldn't take the penalty. And you can use this once per hour. Let's just do it like full cover.
Okay. It still doesn't get me out of the penthouse, but
No, but it's gonna give you a huge bonus to your AC.
okay.
So
I don't know what cover bonuses are in this. Oh wait, I can put myself in cover.
Essentially, you're the diver in the shark.
I can do
cage now.
lesser, standard, or greater. You said
Greater.
greater.
Actually, the original thought was to shove him in there.
Oh, you also did it. Sorry.
Double covered.
Triple covered.
Standard cover
Flawless
gives you
victory.
+2.
Fish Slayer.
It's like,
should be a +4, +5.
When you increase.
Are you just like looking under effects to do that, or
Yeah. Well, he gave us a macro to add at the bottom for this, so I've added it now.
Anybody can go to the top right hand corner and go to compendium packs and search cover and put it on your hotbar.
Standard gives you
I didn't see
+2.
that one.
You can increase this to greater using the takeover, increasing the circumstance to a +4. So it becomes a +4.
Got
so,
it.
Yeah. So I'm at a 29 now.
29
So
to
it
hit.
still is at a +10. Rat bastards.
All right. Well, that was the athletics was just to get up here. All right.
Oh, okay.
It is
Gotcha.
not. So this is going to trigger. It flops up onto the fulcrum.
Ah, get back! I know Kung Fu.
This is going to take a fortitude save from you, Tarben, holding this thing. If you're successful, it will launch the giant fish back up and over and beach it behind you guys.
Let's go.
Not really when I wanted to use that advantage card, but I had a feeling if I screw this up, this isn't going to end good for any of us. Oh no.
what a way to go, though. You know, fish encounter.
100%.
By the way, we've had nothing but nat 20s of fish on this pier. This place is the hallowed ground in Pokemon, okay? This is where you go.
You said that was fortitude?
Yep,
everybody
use your
on the boat,
cards.
they're like,
Smoke them if you got
on the
them.
boat.
That's what we're doing.
Everybody on the boat's like, look at these idiots. Not catching anything there.
One in a 19 DC 32 success, my dude.
Yeah.
Big Bear.
That big fish is launched. Did you guys see the the SeaWorld style arc?
Free Duthrax.
As it hits the other side.
Immediately, giant possums start running towards it.
That's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice job, Tarben. That's exactly what I had in mind.
You're not paid for no reason. Bring the rest in here. Let's beach them all.
Christian!
However,
I see it. I see it. It's like, help! Fish! Fish in front of my face.
I really like the idea, though, of one of you getting like tentacle flapped by
just a
in
caress.
slow motion, and one of them just like slide.
Yeah, not enough to do any damage or do like it's just enough to just be like
I think it
I'm a
likes
fish in
me.
the air.
And here comes the bite.
Oh, it just hits.
Hits by 4.
Just hits. Hey, it's not a crit though.
Oh.
Ow! Ow!
You're going to take 25 points of piercing damage. Success on the strike. Let's see here. Monster automatically grabs the target. You are now... And this fish is going down.
It got me?
Yes.
Oh,
You are
no.
not swallowed, but you are in its jaws.
No! Get off me!
Swallowing this frog.
Save me!
Just bubbles coming out of the water.
I'm gonna
I just
swallow
imagine
that
it's your
guy.
legs sticking out, and all we hear is no.
Christain,
see
would
your little
somebody
legs,
please
like-
come and save me from this fish?
Like the cutest. frog
Tarben's like
leg.
looking behind, like I got the bit. Oh no!
And that will cause the Galadleron cage to tip off and go down back into the ocean. However, you still have your line strung through it, so it is held there.
Right,
Like,
yeah, it's just kind of like locked onto the pier.
you can use it to walk down to the water. It's haphazard, but it is there.
Right.
This fish, man, it's gonna, all of a sudden, you can feel it on your little frog butt. These tentacles are trying to push you in to the fish's mouth.
Ugh. Ugh.
For free?
For free?
For free?
Oh, I paid $4.99 to fish here.
That does
There
not
you go.
do it.
But you no longer have the benefit of your,
Guard. I was wondering if that went away.
yes.
Then that just hits. Because I'm at a 25.
24 points of slashing damage.
Buddy.
Ow.
What's
I mean,
happening?
the bait part worked, but maybe a little too much.
Yeah.
I feel a lot like bait.
Our buddy back here, he's just in a frenzy here in the back. It's gonna go for a very slow lunge at either Christian or Akiko. We're gonna flip a coin on that. Heads for Christian, tails for Akiko.
It's because I have a tail.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's got a helmet.
It's always me.
It's
Get Lord Helmet, please.
yeah, so it is going to lunge out at you. T for targeting. Critical hit.
You're welcome.
Oh no. What the? Oh no. What the? Dude, it's not even in the water. How'd you let it jaws you?
And it didn't have disadvantage or anything because it's out of the water.
It just lunged. You're there. It
Oh
can
my.
only attack you two that are there.
All right, I'll take the damage. Oh wait, I gotta select myself, I guess. Damage. Okay. All right.
73
God.
points of damage.
Markos, I really wish you were surfing right now.
No, it's fine. He needs it.
No, it's fine. This is what his body.
This fish fries for him, damn it.
It's fish fries in his honor. You are currently.
Fish, a smaller fish.
I only know how to fish a big fish.
You are currently grabbed.
Am I swallowed or am I just grabbed?
You were just grabbed. It can attempt to swallow whole though, but it's a greedy
Great.
fish. as it's going to go and use its tendrils to try to grab Akiko.
Better. I said no.
This is a very strong fish.
This is a very strong fish.
I would definitely exterminate it with extreme prejudice while it is beached.
I really thought that, like, you know, we were just like gonna get like a cool item or something, but this is
I thought
dead.
we were getting a chest.
Like,
He told me a green and gold chest.
At the end of the dock.
Yeah.
26 points of slashing damage, Akiko.
Tis only a flesh wound.
Also, didn't we also do like a beach day down here? So we also just like swim in this water on the regular and are just okay with ourselves normally too.
I
This
fell
is
asleep on the
ridiculous.
beach.
Well, you know,
Just
maybe
over
you're
Look at your little sunburn.
gonna start to put these things together.
I think so. I think there's gonna be a little bit of fear of the water for a little while.
Lady payback for falling asleep.
All right. It is going to try to swallow Christian. You get to use your reflex or your fortitude save against their athletics.
Okay. I gotta find the hands. Party hands. Gonna play an advantage. I don't even know what it was, but I'm gonna play an advantage anyway. Play card. Oh, was it a 20? Wait. Oh, I don't see it.
It was a 21.
Wait,
but
yeah,
it
because
was
it's gonna swallow
targeting.
me, right? Or is it gonna swallow?
I forgot.
was-
It's against your
Oh,
DC.
did you just?
I did it on Akiko here.
Yeah, wait a minute. I was gonna say, did I just get swallowed whole? I thought it just slapped me. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
It
then. I
slapped
won't
you
play the
into
card.
its mouth.
Which one is your?
Just like you do with sushi, just
One bite.
Fortitude's my highest at 15.
His AC is 26 normally.
My AC is 26.
This is using. It's going against your reflex DC. See, I don't know where these DCs are hiding at,
I don't know. I don't either.
and I don't know.
DC is 24.
So I'm assuming that
Target him and do it again, and let's see what his shows up as.
Yeah. So
I mean,
we're gonna honor the first roll's a 21.
Yeah.
We're gonna see what.
Because I don't know how else to get it to come up other than through these roll log entries like this. A 23. Where is 23 listed at on his sheet? Let's see. That's not his class DC.
It says failure by 1 again.
Yeah, because
Christian Geller, reflex DC 23. It's got to be plus 10, right? Is that
It's
I
his,
guess. I mean,
it's
'cause
his
it's
proficiency
13.
plus 10.
because
My reflex is a 13.
Akiko plus 10 would be 22, and then yours plus 10 would be 23, so that makes sense. I wonder if that's like the hidden proficiency level or whatever that's out there that's not like, you know,
Yeah.
normally in D&D that's what we would go off of. We would look at your proficiency level. Hey, that's something to Google later. But hey,
Yeah.
at least we know how to auto trigger it. You are not swallowed, my dude. That's all that matters. It's just drooling on you profusely. And yeah, it has
Nice.
no movement. It is immobilized there.
Says no movement.
Yeah, it is off guard, immobilized, and stuck here.
It's soon to be surrounded by giant possums.
Akiko,
That would be
it
the
is
worst, I think.
your turn.
Gosh, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast True Strike.
You already have
Because-
advantage on
Do I?
yes, because it being beached
Okay.
It's on beach.
Roll it.
somewhere.
Roll it back. Okay, then I'm just gonna cast Lightning Bolt because Lightning Bolt
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
because it's really strong.
If I'm
I feel
in the fish.
No, you're not.
I'll bring you
But
back.
you're just
afterwards.
you're jaw.
yeah.
I can get you. Yeah, you're.
Go ahead and roll damage. The fish cannot get out of the way of your lightning bolt. It will take
Yeah.
double damage.
Double damage. Let's go.
I casted it at 4th level, so like
Let's
I want it
go.
out. I want it out of here.
Tired of this motherfucker. This
How dare you?
here.
Akiko cast lightning bolt on
That's all that it did. Oh god.
big fish, and it was highly effective.
Oh.
86
Okay.
points of damage.
Let's go.
That health bar is so big. Did we do something? Did we say something wrong last session?
Dice didn't work.
This is supposed to be a fishing episode.
It is. We are fishing.
It is. This is our fishing.
Anything else?
It's not possums this time, guys. Come on.
I don't think you guys truly understand the level of RNG that I place in things. In Tormund's quest, we almost accidentally decapitated Radio in the 10th episode. And it was a 50-50 draw. So, you know, we play things a little loose, and sometimes, you know, we and we find out. So,
And you wonder why I always play heads on everything.
Hey, but this fish fry gonna be the bomb if we live. You know what I'm saying?
Get this thing out of here.
We're gonna be
Sorry.
the welcome for all the neighbors.
Some of that cornmeal, we're gonna fry it up.
two,
That so many times though.
I believe that is 2 actions for you,
Yeah.
Akiko.
Yep. Are you within touch range of me?
Oh yeah, I gave you the bad touch with the tentacle.
Not him.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, his feet are still out there.
Is Christain still within the
Just imagine these two Dragon Knight feet just dangling out of the back of the mouth.
It's so Mario, it hurts.
twins. We're like fish twins. Look at us.
I can at least cast you a small touch heal.
One could
I
say
need
a
you.
scourge butt touch heal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a deep,
just a little good
deep
touch.
cut.
All right.
Love you,
Love you,
scourge.
Scourge.
Wow. The
Hey.
unison.
Well, mixer family always mixer family.
Do I have to put? Oh, you okay?
Not
Six.
even close.
Not even
Six.
close. Lots of 6s.
Every little bit counts, okay?
Hey,
It does. It does.
They just don't want you to single target heal or group heal so bad.
No, they really don't want you to single. It's so almost useless at this point.
60 points of healing for the second.
He hit you so hard. I can't like not just want to like, okay, like I hit this thing really hard and just kind
Yeah.
of turn and try and like grab you to like help. Like you didn't quite make it in, so I'm hoping I could like stabilize you enough to keep you on your feet. And that'll be it.
I've been waiting to see what's gonna come out on this turn. Krak, it is your turn.
So before this, you are correct. I googled it while we were waiting. It is 10 plus whatever the bonuses are for the DC binding.
Wow! Thank
the more
you.
you know.
Blueberry.
The more you know. So Krak is like looking around. He's like, fishing is not a place for babies. Babies don't belong at a fishing trip.
Oh God! Oh God! You are! Oh no! I didn't forgot about the papoose. We must protect the child
We must protect the child.
and Bud.
So
I'll die for blueberry.
how far is this drop here?
Like right by the
cannons.
cannon, just to the
instinct
north
is
of him.
kicking in. Oh my god.
20 feet to the water, 10 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
So first I will launch a brand new bomb that I made last night from the Red Caps caps.
I was hoping it was an owlbear boot bomb.
So let me quick craft this.
Not yet.
Dungaree, you
He's fresh.
could say.
He was just born this morning. There's not enough.
I don't know. I've had kids. I know how much they poop, especially when they're new.
Yeah, I was gonna say those first ones definitely are some kind of experiment.
Oh man,
I still
my brain.
Black tar what?
I just
You do,
had
Adam.
this,
Yes,
I had
you
this
do.
great idea of Blueberry helping you craft while he's on your like, and just like grab the thing that you need.
This is his first day, man.
This is his first combat experience, guys. Oh my god.
Baby's
Blueberry.
first combat.
So real quick,
It's gonna be so
Krak
scarred.
is actually explaining how he's like putting this together to Blueberry. He's like, so last night I found these. You were still in the egg, but you could see me through the egg, right? Like, you were there, I was there, the light was there, everything was there. So I took these little bloodsucker guys, and I made this. And he like quickly puts together this blood bomb, and he's gonna launch it at Big Boy here.
Oh god. You know, I'm like connected to that, right? Like I'm like
You'll
half in its mouth.
Welcome to my world.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
Oh, cool. It did not give me a thing to roll on it. Love that. Thanks.
I saw Bass type in chat, and I immediately had PTSD, and I looked down at the bot.
Oh,
I was like, "It's running!"
that's weird. I created this, but it didn't give me any of the like the attack buttons or anything like that. It's weird.
Well, I'll blame Blueberry distracting you, clearly.
Yeah.
Do
Not on
you
your
have
A game.
quantities of it? Do you need to put like a
Yes.
quantity on it?
Yeah, I increased my quantities and everything. Let me go back to this again.
Oh, yeah, look at that blood bomb. Oh, you got to draw it.
Oh, that's
gets
why, yeah, it's
dad
not in my
brain.
hand. That's right. Hold it. Move it. Yeah, I had this before. There we go.
Bop it, pull it, twist,
Twist
it.
it.
Wow.
Oh!
Moves it to the, there we go.
Is that what yours did?
I was gonna say that's
Good God,
We had
man.
very different
you just couldn't
ones.
help yourself, could you?
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Ooh, did you
34.
T for target?
Good
For
God.
target.
Why did I not T for target?
Who you
Says
hitting?
splash damage, Krak.
It has to, right? It does.
It says
Hey.
splash damage.
But he can control that.
He can control
Krak
his
got better
splash.
in the last. I can very much control mine now. Level 7,
Ping,
baby.
ping who you're hitting,
Yeah.
the big boy, big boy.
Yeah, I just targeted him now, but yes.
Oh yeah, that's go ahead
34.
and roll because you get advantage on this.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, because he's
AC.
immobilized.
AC is 31, so it hits.
Okay, well, try another one.
Fish for
Be
crits.
Really get into crit, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Or not.
Or not. That's fine. We'll
That
keep the
didn't
first
happen.
one. We'll keep that first roll.
Oh, it's AC. What'd you say it was?
31.
Holy crap, 33.
Mm-hmm.
What is this, like a nat 20 fish or something?
Exactly a nat 20
What's
fish.
persistent?
It's just
This
a
would
net
be
20 fish.
legendary.
Ah, okay.
This is basically all persistent damage.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
What?
yes.
That's awesome.
All right.
Just him,
Yeah.
right?
Did you roll critical damage?
Oh no, I didn't know it was a crit because it was his AC was 31 and I rolled a 34. So is that still a crit or no?
What does it
Pretty
do?
cool
It couldn't.
bomb.
It's not paralyzed, right?
Yes, it's not paralyzed. So you got the advantage, and it has the other penalties against it from being grabbed that are there. So yeah, it is just
Yeah,
regular for
guard,
you.
-1. Okay, yeah. So 6 persistent bleed and then 5 slashing.
Oh, 2d6 bleed. Let's go. I love it. First bomb out.
Wait, do I do another one?
It's easy to hit right now, man.
Yeah, we'll do another one. We'll do one more. One more.
Please.
Un más.
One more time.
But we will take a D8 on it so I can get rid of that double slice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got to
Let's
hit
go.
The 2, the second one. Almost
that
there.
20
Almost
roll
there.
off.
So close.
Damage again. Another 6 bleed and 5 slash.
Does it stack? Does that 4d6 bleed on it now?
It does not stack unless he gets a higher bleed.
Okay. Okay.
But if I were to do a different type of damage, then it stacks.
Yeah.
If I do like an acid damage, then they stack.
Anything else
And
for you,
then-
Krak?
I will dive bomb off of the pier here onto my back and cradle Blueberry. And I will use Bouncy Goblin to negate all damage.
Bouncy Goblin.
Yes, I love it so much. Boom. You fall just right to where you hit that flat back, and then Blueberry perfectly intact.
And then, so basically it's 1 square of movement to fall off of that, right? It doesn't take any more movement.
Yeah, that's one 5-foot square to do so.
Bye.
Must save the child.
I'm just running with him like cradle. I'm like,
Fires him in a cannon back to the house. Tarben, it is your turn.
Tarben flings this fish. He just looks down at Pal and goes,
I'm gonna need your help on this one. Boy's in the water. We gotta get him.
as he pulls out Caramel's bite. He looks back at Akiko and the legs of of Christain, and he goes, "Put her in the water. I'm going to get him." And he crouches down, and with his sword behind him, uses his spring heels to launch himself up in the air while he starts to run. He's making a leap, literally going to run and leap with his spring heels, which gives me extra 20 feet. I'm gonna pull it up because I had it up before.
Are you rallying charge?
This is rallying charge. Yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna do, was with this this equipment. The spring heel gives me.
You landing on this fish is gonna feel like the most insane feeling being inside of the fish.
I would imagine, but you know what? I got to stick with my man. Yeah, up to 20 feet horizontally, 5 feet vertically. So I'm using a very small amount of this motion to go that way.
I hope it's like the effect of one of those like lake launchers. I don't know, RoBear, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh,
They just
the
put-
blob.
Yes,
Yes.
blibbits,
the
dude.
blob. Yeah.
I've been watching Wipeout, so I.
And with this, I'm going to also throw on. I feel like I need a little extra help on this one. Let's do a one. Yeah, let's do a 1d10.
How much? How many temporary hit points does this will go to Bud? This will go
think
to
it's-
Pal and Christian and Akiko.
I think it's his
So
charisma, right?
Rallying charge. This one's interesting because
10
when I
hit
go into
points
battle,
equal to your charisma modifier.
Yeah. +3.
my charisma modifier is +3.
Let's do it.
Got him. Also, look at the roll log on stream. Because it's squished, I was like, what is the 2 that it's doing? But because it like couldn't fit the action icon, so it just put the number 2 after rallying charge. I know,
Because it
that's
costs
what my
2
brain
actions.
did.
It's like rallying charge 2.
That's I was like, what is rallying charge 2?
It's the second of the rallying charges.
I think it's just because it's not wide enough. I think it's a width.
But it's like that's naturally how it pops up in the stream view.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, something to look at, you know,
Yeah,
later.
I mean, we know what it says, so it's like it's not a big deal.
yeah.
All right, flying in with all this velocity. Here we go. Time to do some damage.
Damage bear.
Actually, I have to roll to hit first before I can do damage. So let's start with that.
No. Isn't it targeted because I'm flat-footed?
I'm targeted.
No, is because it's flat-footed because I'm flanking it from inside.
Flanking it from the inside.
Wiggling around.
You got advantage for jumping off like ambush style on this thing for sure, though.
Don't worry, Tarben, I'm flanking from the inside. It's all a part of the plan.
That's what I need you to do.
Oh,
It's the same roll.
There's no way.
Why am I cursed with this nonsense?
A man needs to use some cards at the right time.
I did. I used a literal. I'm using a luck.
Got it.
There's a luck in the hand, so I can play it.
It's not my
Come on.
fault, chat.
There's the luck. There's the luck.
We're doing great up here. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys will be
Take care
fine.
of this thing. No time.
No time. Oh.
Oh, finally we hit it.
Let's go.
Coming in flat. Now you guys can take your temp hit points. And of course, my damage roll is bollocks.
That's rough. Oh, that's rough.
I feel like that is the story of my life with this character. Is just when I hit, it's just that much.
Go ahead and since we're doing this at advantage, re-roll your damage roll, and we're also going to add a. Let's see here.
Velocity.
We're going to add the
That's-
velocity die on there.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's about 30 feet from top to bottom.
We'll just go ahead.
Goblin. And you big bear.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh,
That's how
that
you
was
damage.
that was more tasty.
Go ahead and just roll 2 more d12s.
For bear size.
I mean, I am 900 pounds.
Bear mass.
Hey, we're getting into that 30 points worth of damage. Let's go.
Chewing it.
You hear the splash as your falchion enters the spine of this creature.
Oh, that's got to be a satisfying crunch too. I've boned many a fish before, but I mean, that's just.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I know that sword.
You just see the tip come down in front of your nose. I think with the rallying charge and the strike, that is está todo, nada más para mí.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
No,
Bless you.
your rallying charge allows you to move and attack at the same time.
Because that's all right. Well, I mean, if I can swing again, I'll try and
What does your rallying charge say? How many actions does it say it uses?
two. It uses 2 actions. Rallying charge uses 2 actions, and then my strike takes 1.
So you are at worst case, you can still swing again at map penalty number 2, which is for you a plus 15 instead of a 17.
You know, since I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and try and take.
And
a
you
piece
have
out of it.
Underwater Marauder from the campaign that you've learned, so you have no effects from fighting in the water.
Swing away.
Oh.
Oh man, this thing is hard to hit, even in the water.
It's literally a 50-50 almost for you.
Yeah.
And it's just not rolling above a freaking 10 for you.
It's my lot in life. It's not a lot, but it's my life.
It's an honest life, though. End of Tarben's turn, swimming with the fishes. Ooh. This fish goes underneath and over, seeing a new quarry in this giant, tasty, wet bear over here. It cannot swallow you, though, but it's going to try.
It's gonna try.
I'm gonna swallow this bear.
Just imagine it like biting just your arm and just kind of like.
Gumming him. Oh.
Yes!
Get outta here.
Misses
Take
by
that.
6. Oh yeah, because you guys got these things. There's no water, no ambush for them. It's just gonna try to bite at you again.
Take that penalty. Come on. Yeah, critical miss.
Oh!
Take a bite at a crime.
It's weird it drew for Tarben. Not that it matters. Let's see, melee. Can't use We're gonna just go ahead and have it, since it doesn't have any weapons, it's gonna lose its last action. End of its turn. Christian!
Neat.
That's 6 points of health to use.
I am going to. Yeah, so I'm like halfway eaten, halfway not eaten, as my feet are kind of like still on the ground and like half my body's in. I'm like, you see me like struggling, at the mouth of this creature as he's kind of like, you see his like right arm is like holding this gauntlet, just kind of trying to hold the mouth while it's like snatched around him. And you just pauses for a second. I think I was outside of the fish, or I might have been inside of the fish when she did her lightning bolt. Did it seem like it did more, like lightning was pretty effective against the creature, correct?
No, it's standard.
Yeah, it was
it's
because
just standard?
it was because it couldn't move.
Oh,
Get out of the way.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do something similar as he kind of holds his hand and then he just kind of like releases and just kind of points it kind of towards the sky, and you just once again you kind of see this electricity start to crackle, and almost like for a brief moment, just like right above the sky just darkens just ever so faintly as you swear you just kind of faintly hear this rumble or growl of this dragon. You're unsure if it's thunder or if it's this large creature somewhere in the distance, as he just kind of like pulls his hand down, and I'm going to cast Thunderstrike as a spell, and let me go boop. So it needs to make a DC 24 reflex save, which I don't think it can move, but and then yeah, it'll take 4d12 electricity and 4d4 sonic as I call down this tendril of lightning that cracks, and then when it hits, it erupts in this thunder.
Double damage.
So I will click the damage.
Jeez. Dude.
That's just normal, so I click. I just.
No, he can just hit double damage on it.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, 42.
Oh my gosh.
Takes 84. Okay, that was nice. That was good. Okay. And then let's see what this is. Oh, it is. And then at the same time as I do that, and the creature's still there, and I'm still locked in, I just take that same hand that's still rippling with that electricity, and I just kind of like press it against my side as I'm going to cast Lay on Hands to heal myself, because I am absolutely wrecked. So
Very smart man.
Good man. Good man.
want to do healing? Let's go healing. 24 to myself.
Sure.
Speaking of folks that are wrecked,
I too am gonna lay on hands, but it's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna make me feel better.
Lay on grease.
Lay on grease.
And that will be my turn.
lay off me, I'm sterile.
What can I do to get out of this
Well, that's true.
fish
Did it not
mouth?
take damage when it touched you?
No, that's a reaction, and I used my reaction
Okay.
to Hunter's defense.
Well, start sliming.
Yeah. It is the plan.
What Bud's favorite slime song is.
I feel like I think I'm gonna secrete now.
Busted
You can
makes
secrete
me
on command?
feel good.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So what can I do to get out of these jaws?
What would you like to do?
I would like to acrobatics my way out of it. I'd like to wiggle my little frog butt out of there.
Let's see here. What does it say on grab?
I thought you meant like do gymnastics out of it.
I would like to do a cartwheel out of it.
Cartwheel and a tuck over and, you know.
All right,
Finish with a
you need to
round out.
target the big fish and do a reflex save against it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let me go. Let me go.
Oh, so close.
I targeted it, and I hit reflex.
It's a reflex. That's weird. You did what you're supposed to do.
Right? I
I did the thing.
Well, you know what? I'll do as. Let's see, and it should be fortitude that would be holding it there. So it saves, yo.
I'm still in here. Okay. So that'll be an action to do that, or would that be 2 actions to do that?
Action.
Just a single action. Okie dokie. Well, seeing that didn't work, I'm going to try to reach my hand down to that twinning staff that I do have still, and I'm going to try to activate it. Where when activated, it expands into a 10-foot staff. So I'm going to try to open its mouth from the inside.
You smart little frog.
Yeah. You're devising a stratagem, huh?
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Totally cool.
Let me see if I can put this in chat for you. There you go. So this takes an action to interact with it. Causes the twigs to rapidly grow.
Imagine being Adam's partner. Imagine.
All day and all of the night.
She's very happy, I'll have you know.
Last time she blinked twice, Adam. I saw it at Guardian Con. Said, "Save me from these puns. Save me." Dear God.
Verified.
We've seen she's pretty savage.
She is.
So when you expand the item, you can use the force of the expansion to force open a door or do a high jump. And the staff makes an athletic check with a 1d20 plus 15 modifier. So here's the staff's athletics check. So I'm trying to expand the staff open like a
You're brute forcing the jaws open. This is great.
Yeah, jaws. I got my own jaws of life.
Go ahead. Since you've done, I'm gonna do this all in one action. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to go ahead and roll your fortitude to add on to this because you're trying to lock this thing in place and then push yourself out.
Right. I'm like getting it. I find it's like ugliest looking tooth that I can find in there that clearly they need to see a dentist, and I wedge it into one end of that and I click it and I press the other button. Get out of here.
All right. Total of 48. That DC is 38.
Oh, jeez. Critical success. Hey.
Good God.
As you're going to jam this thing's mouth open.
I said, let me go.
One action.
Hell yeah. Free from its mouth. Tarben, there's more behind you. Watch out. And I'm going to swim
Like I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20.
You really are in a horrible place.
Oh yeah, we're not doing pretty.
Ugh.
So
I like how the green guys have all just spread out from the fight. You know what? Just like, you know what? Let everybody else take care of this.
I will now use an action to decisions. This is hard. Okay. I am not going to devise a stratagem. I'm just going to Hunter's Bow Strike because I want to get Pal involved in here. So I will do a bow strike on the dude that was on me. But this is just going to be a regular old roll.
A nice shot at that big wide pink mouth that you just jammed open.
Oh, crap roll.
And you still can't hit it.
Nope. And a critical miss. Although it should be flanked. That'd still be a critical miss. That's my shot.
You hit hard, I swear.
Does that hit Tarben?
Critical miss by 12. No, because that fish is so big.
Yeah,
there's
good.
He's actually blocked by its cover, so it's gonna miss.
Pal, we need you. And then I will use my last action to command Pal to jump down and do as Tarben did.
Random question. You still have the reel, right?
No, the reel is up on the.
Oh, so the reel's up on the pier. That's what's holding the cage in place?
And that's what's holding the cage in place.
All right, cool.
So we're going to have Pal do the similar Tarben move and get to the edge and leap down onto this fish here. And do a jaw strike.
The torpedo.
The torpedo jaw
I can see
strike.
he's like, I think he would turn back and look back at Akiko for a second.
You watching? You watching? You watching?
Look how heroic I am.
He falls like
Happy, a little tail flick right before he goes in. Huh?
He's like the rando inside Deadpool. The way that he falls to the ground.
Does he get advantage as well for velocity?
Yeah.
Again. Worse.
Not it. Not what we're doing.
Not rolling hot today.
Nope. Yeah, first one was a miss, but he's now in the mix. And I am away from the fish mouth. And that is my turn. That's 3 actions and movement. Done.
Oh.
Remember me at my eulogy.
But you moved. And we all know the thing that runs away is what gets the predator's attention.
No, but Pal showed up. He was so aggressive.
Pal did sploosh over here next to it. We're going to make a will save.
It's a little belly flop.
Blue.
Ooh. I don't know.
It's going to turn around to the gator that's just plumped into the water instead of going after the frog that just ran, even though all of its predator sense is saying, go for that wounded, bleeding frog. By the way, when you stretch out, Bud's got to be like 10 foot long when he goes into frog
mode.
mode.
Boy, yeah. When you take legs and arms into account, he just normally is pretty short.
Yeah, T for targeting. This thing is going to bite over at Pal.
Oh,
just hits.
What a bitch.
Low roll too. Let's go.
We'll take it.
Oh, them defenses, that gator hide, yo, that gator hide.
He's got some resistance.
He's going to slap at him with these tendrils now.
Oh, let's go.
He's not.
Oh.
Bimbly.
With just nothing working, goes in for just a straight headbutt with its snout.
Oh, wow. For that map -3, or let's go.
That is the most PAL attack ever.
Oh, wow. It hits it.
This will push.
Holy crap.
This will push him back 10 feet. $22 points of bludgeoning damage. Bam!
Jeez.
Fish headbutt. He's going to go spiraling backwards 10 feet. And
that was probably the first time that Pal's ever been like bullied
by a giant fish, and it goes in pursuit of Pal. Riding the big kahuna.
Like, hey, bro, what do I have to worry about right now, man?
No fear, man. With my
Ears.
my crop top, no fear Massimo shirt.
He's got coral covered Zinca underneath his eyes, OP shorts, and he's looking good.
I feel like he's got emo music playing on his little headset too. And he's got it like
No, it's the
that
Eagles.
away.
It's the Eagles.
Okay.
Taking it easy.
Oh man, riding this wave past, seeing the bouncing Betty of Krak, diving backwards, seeing this massive fish and Christian's legs kicking out as him and Akiko are literally frying this thing with lightning.
We're just preheating it.
Preheating. Oh, it's gonna be so rubbery. I see Tarben jump off. I see Pal jump off. There's just blood in the water. I leave for 10 minutes and this happens. Riding that wave, the first thing that I'm going to see is that fish coming after Pal. And so I'm going to crash. I'm going to come right off that with my surf. We're going down with the trident on top of it.
Yes.
Since these are beasts of the sea, I get an extra D8.
Let's go.
T for targeting.
Turn him into sushi.
Sashimi.
Sashimi.
Getting to do dragoon things. And then we will add on the velocity die. Let's go. Advantage. Come on.
Double une? Double une.
I jump off and you see me hit the side of my head on the pier. Quack. You guys see this crack and you're like, oh God, he misjumped his surf dive.
Oh my God.
Sure, karmic dice isn't turned on Baldur's Gate. I'm just checking, just making sure that you're all good.
I broke my neck, dude. I'm
dead. I'm dead.
Why me?
That is insane. We haven't seen double ones in a long time.
Yeah.
And I don't think we've seen double ones rolled like that, where it was on a keep higher, like here's both dice coming out at the same time. Both will be ones for you.
That is a first. That's a 40 roll. Or a Hiram roll. Are you sure his name isn't Hiram? Is Markos really called Hiram?
Oh man. I'm gonna draw a new card on that. That
Holy
one's
crap.
enfeebled. Yeah, that's closer to here. Like a complete torn muscle. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with that enfeebled one. As I hit this side and you see me somersault down into the water.
Inside the fish, I just, ooh. So I heard it. It's like,
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, that's right next to Tarben.
Yeah, just
That
literally
is good.
saw it out of the corner of my eye. Flying fish coming in and just decks out on the boardwalk.
The night that I will fall for you.
I'm gonna do a fortitude save on just like if I can even like
Do you
see
leave?
anything when I open my eyes inside the water.
It's just even better that you gave us that disappointed dad line right beforehand. You just fumbled it so hard.
Huh? Okay.
30.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because I'm floating there in the water, seeing triple at this point. Got a dart in my neck, but I'm going to be able to look past the carnage, and I see the clear blood trail of Bud in pure survival mode. As I'm just gonna reach out and cast my heal towards you. The worst surf dive of my life.
Hey, you know what? Everybody jumps up the pier for the first time. They remember.
You know
when
what
they
it
didn't,
was?
They remember when they didn't time it right with the wave that came in.
You know what it was? It was the Gladleron cage. You weren't
You weren't
see
expecting the
You
cage.
didn't see the cage.
Oh,
and-
dude, I hit the
You
cage
hit
at
by
the
the
side of my head. And I rolled,
Yeah.
I like plinkoed my way down.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
that's what it was.
I'm scared to roll just to try to crit heal you.
It's okay. The dice can't do any. They
can't-
can't hurt you.
Can't hurt the bad man anymore.
Yo. Yo.
What? Whoa, look at that.
Oh.
Big boy. Give him all the goods.
Markos, that felt great.
How'd you only heal for 14? Oh, you maxed out.
That's like all
Dude,
of
you
my
maxed
health.
him out. Can I get some overflow over here, please?
I believe I have those things now.
No, overflow to the guy behind you because I'm good. I haven't taken damage
Wait,
yet.
what? You can do that?
Oh my! There's something wrong with my character. Everything is doubled.
Oh, okay. I was
That's not
gonna say
wrong. That's not wrong.
Are you level 20?
I'm still level 7. Let's see here. Improved communal healing. Let's see. You can grant hit points you would regain from communal healing to one creature within range of your heal spell instead of yourself. So, in this case, you haven't taken any damage yet, have you, Tarben?
No, I haven't taken any damage yet.
Okay,
no.
so this would be, I would direct this towards Pal, who's next to me. Let's see here.
Sorry. I healed for 49, so the difference of that would be
When you cast the heal spell to heal a single creature other than yourself, you regain hit points equal to the spell level of the heal. Okay.
You pack those on as temps?
Not temps, they just go on there.
but you can choose to disperse that instead of going to you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4 points to Pal then?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
So
Damn.
many numbers.
I love it.
Right, because it looked like you cast that at 4th level.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
And that's the end of my incredible turn. All right, big fish on big bear.
Got some big fish, big bear action. CaptainRoBear's channel, D&D. Here we go. Big fish, big bear action.
It's the zoo,
I'm riding it.
and they're here. To do zoo things.
Goes in for a strike.
Ah!
Critical hit.
Oh my
Oh,
my gosh.
That's a whole lot of
80
damage.
points.
Ouch.
What?
As
I'm
you
about to
are
save
now grabbed.
This is what I do.
Let's go fishing, they said. Let's have a fish fry, they said.
You'll have a good time, they said.
All I can do is tentacle you now.
Please, Daddy.
Well, that's all.
Harder.
Yes! Let's go!
Please tell me I sever one of those tentacles.
Dude, I am rolling ones like nobody's business. Under the water, the fish can't fall prone. So
Why not?
you critically hit yourself with the attack.
Yeah, I like that. Grave miscalculation.
Yes, let's go with that.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
All right. 39
yourself?
points.
Why are you hitting yourself?
That's the first big hit we've done on it. I mean, it's done on it.
I took a chunk. I mean, it's gonna
counts.
do more.
Yes.
It's probably gonna do more damage overall, considering it's AC. But you know, we're good.
Yeah. Good googly moogly.
End of its turn.
Oh.
Look at all
I'm
the.
sure it'll be fine, Akiko. It's not dead yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm in its mouth.
That's the first time we said that.
It is. It will definitely have released you after that barrage.
Only to try to eat you again.
Well, it's gonna try to bite Akiko. That's for sure.
I vote no.
More damage. That's fair.
Oh my god.
Dude! How many ones can a man roll? This is amazing. Let
I
it
mean,
go.
ask Adam.
What is this?
Also, does it take the bleed before or after?
This is Adam
After.
approved.
Okay.
These ones are Adam approved. The more you
Wow. Wow.
It loses all will to live and dies.
I am now bonked, stunned too.
Been listening to My Chem Black Parade nonstop since it met us. It can't go on living anymore. I'm so depressed.
It's
I just want to
gonna,
wear black.
it's gonna reach out with its tendrils on you.
Me?
Yes.
Wait, what was the critical fumble?
Oi.
What did he?
It became
stunned
stunned too.
Oh.
It's not a crit. Oh.
Wait,
22
it's still
points of
hit.
slashing damage.
Stunned? I'm confused.
Ow.
On
I said.
stunned, you become senseless. You can't act while stunned. Stun usually includes a value. Each time you gain. Okay, so that will actually take all of its actions. So put the 22 points back on.
She laughs maniacally.
Oh, dude, here we go. Here's
What's great? The fish daydream that it did that. That's what's great. In its stunned daydream, it was like.
here we go. Here's the damage rolls as it comes off of its turn.
Oh, big rolls.
Ooh.
Oh, those are big. I don't know if that's enough though. That's a chunky bar.
Do it. Touch it.
Oh, yes, it is. That's gonna be enough.
Yes, the fish bleeds out.
Let's go!
Crack, I
Markos
believe that
fish
is your
fries
first
on.
bleed out kill.
It is. It is.
Oh, and by the
Let's
way,
go.
it did do the a double bleed stack for you.
Yeah. That is right. It did.
I love it. I love it. So that just lashes out towards you, Akiko, and then falls down as the blood trickles out of the gills.
Well, that changes everything.
It is your turn,
Whoa,
Akiko.
No. Get rid of that. How do
I
I?
was like, no,
Make that go away?
no.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Kill the fish.
The
Well, that one's
Galadleron
dead.
cage looks kind of cool as a border for you, for your cam box.
So
Oh, look at it. I'm stuck
He's
in a
totally
glass
punk
box
rock.
of emotion.
It's kind of badass looking.
that fish though is not on the pier like it looks. It's down in the water.
That
Yeah,
fish.
It's underneath the pier.
Yes, all the fish
Yeah.
are in the water.
All of
Yes.
the fish are down in the water. Okay.
Underwater, the fish don't stink.
It's a very true statement.
And my
I don't know if you've met these
speed's
fish.
only 25, which doesn't even get me there. So I guess I will have to.
Remember, you get free 25 feet. Then we probably have charger
I was
cards
just
more
gonna
than
say,
likely.
yeah, I'm gonna use a charger to get down there.
That'll get you 50
There.
free feet.
So let's burn.
That's before you even sign up for an OnlyFans account.
Wrong. Charger. Get it out of here. And then, yeah. So that'll get me down to this one. How do I get like beside it, I guess? Or like on it? I'm like right next to it.
You're doing a jumping attack, or you're leaning over the side and trying to target it.
Yeah. So I guess on top of it.
You jumping?
And yes.
Hope you jump better than I do.
Bing.
Ah.
Go ahead, roll your attack.
My what?
What kind of attack are you doing?
Oh yeah. I'm just doing. I'm gonna use my fancy new gauntlets that I still have not been able to use.
Oh, you're going for a falcon punch. Let's go.
Yeah, I just want to go. I just want to punch straight down into it.
Aggro moves. Love it.
Yeah.
And you get that with
No.
advantage.
Oh no, it's not.
But you
Okay.
got advantage, but also T for target.
Yeah, I just did.
Come on. Pretty much anything over a 10. Yes.
Yeah.
That's over a 10. Why is it not?
Oh
hit
wait.
T? Oh, I must have unclicked it.
28 is the AC, so that will hit.
Yay. Oh, calm down there, buddy. Wait a minute. That didn't seem.
3 damage.
Yeah. Wait.
DTD.
That's that's pretty brutal.
Oh, it does 2d4.
That's pretty brutal. We're gonna have to doctor that thing up.
We got this out of the fancy vault. What is this? That's all it does? I thought it did
Well,
more than that. It's a cinder claw gauntlet. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
More
we're
like
gonna take a
cinder
moment.
nail.
And
It's not much the whole claw. It's like one nail.
The creature you hit must succeed a Fortitude save or be sickened 1. Oh wait, no, that's only a crit. I think that's only if it's
Only on a
critting.
crit, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I should have just unarmed him. Heck?
It hit him stronger.
the good news is your velocity dice that I'm giving you is gonna be stronger than that.
Literally better.
Falcon punch. More than double.
More than double.
10 points of damage.
3 too.
You take that 3.
We'll take that 3.
That leaves me with. I still have 2, right?
Yep, still 2 actions left.
Okay, cool. Then I can shocking grasp. Now that I'm down on top of it.
Bud, you have to feel good about the fact that, like, literally SEAL Team 6. It's just like, since you've swam away, it's been nothing but like
friend.
I'm gonna leave with Krak. We're just gonna go.
Except for Krak, who's out of here.
Audi 5000.
Hey, he has a child. To take care of.
No, missed by one.
Butt flanking? Butt flanking?
Butt flanking.
Is there
What about Radio Aura?
The top?
I'm on both sides of both of them. and
Yeah. I would definitely give the flank on that one. So you will
Flanking
just
to the
hit.
top? Okay, so I just hit.
Yep.
butt flanking?
Gracious
Gosh,
DM is
good.
gracious.
All right. Gracious DM.
Yo,
Much
let's
better.
go.
Shock it.
4d12s. It's so good. I will use my luck to let you get a damage reroll.
Oh, thank you so much. Bless you, child.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doubled up.
Let's eat that
That's so
up, baby.
crazy. God, it's so crazy.
How
Hungry
only
for
16
more.
4 of them.
Maths is wild.
Takes
Why is this
full
fishing trip
31
stressing
damage.
me out more than the titans we fought.
That crit fish hit, man. All right. End of your turn. Krak from way downtown.
So Krak, seeing that the big guy went down, like looks down at Blueberry and goes, "See, all you have to do is once or twice, hit once or twice, move out of the way. It dies on its own. It's a lesson. Just hit it, get out. Don't even bother."
Hit it and quit it.
Set it and forget it. He's teaching this thing Ron Popeil technique.
And seeing that Christian's still a little under the weather, like, here's another thing we just learned with this group. It may look a little mischievous. I'm going to shoot our friend Mr. Tian, but it's all in good fun. And I will shoot a healing at Christian. So T for target.
I feel like there's rolls that are getting made way off screen even for how this Blueberry is interpreting these trainings.
Where is the...
Shoot your friends.
Got it.
All right. So all I have to do is just make sure I don't roll a one.
The T for
Why'd
Tarben
you
shirt.
say it? Yeah, wait a minute.
It's getting made. It's getting made.
We get it with the bear wave.
Oh,
3, okay.
Not a one.
That's got to be a
And then
pocket T, dude.
Let's see if it's... Oh, it's a crit heal.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we had one of those.
Where's my healing here?
Maximize.
Is it this one? 3d6 and 1d6. It's this one. Will let me crit?
Ooh, yeah. So that's 18 plus 6, so 20.
Well, I can just double the heal, right?
Yep. 24.
That's double damage.
Oh, you can't double the
Five.
heal. you
So
you can take it
I
twice.
Can heal him. I selected Christian.
I don't think you can heal him. I think he has to click it.
Oh, that's dumb.
What was the 3d6 plus 6? That would be 18, 24.
28. Or yeah, 24.
Oh,
Is-
so
is
not
it-
not quite. Right.
Yeah, because
So-
it was
28. right?
Maximum heal, so 18 plus 6.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah,
So
24.
minus 4 points from that.
Okay. Still very good. Feeling better about myself.
feeling good. And then Can I, from where I am, can I see the writing on the cage?
No. I would imagine you would have heard them say Gladron when they were there.
Okay.
But like where you're at, I don't think you can specifically see the writing. You're a bit far away now.
Yeah, I was just wondering if there's more than just that.
There is, but it's not in any language that we know.
Not in a language that you guys know.
Well, let's see how long this lasts. Duration is 1 minute. Yeah, I'll take it anyways. So I'm gonna drink my comprehension elixir, which allows me to read any writing.
Awesome. All you got to do is get back up over to the cage, and you will be able to read the Sylvan that is on the cage.
And then I'll slowly make my way towards it, just creeping along, making sure there's nobody gonna jump out at me.
It's a possum.
Yeah, no possums, no random fish, no crab people, nothing.
No crap people.
Nobody's gonna hurt Blueberry.
There's still a whole mess of fish over here. Tarben, it is your turn.
I thought he was gonna say there's still a whole ocean.
Since that fish has shucked and jived me, can I use my slippers of spider climbing to climb up this cage and do a diving strike on this guy who's right here next to me?
The cage is not faceted enough to be able to hold you. So like when you step up it, it's just like it just pulls down with you.
I was gonna say, because this, I mean, but these slippers, they give me like all kinds of.
Nope.
No, all right, cool. You know what? Then
It's got to be a solid wall. In this case, it's held by a reel at this moment.
Which I mean, I was trying to bend it. You know, give me the credit for that. We're gonna move on. I'm definitely going to power swing with the guy who's in front of me. We're gonna full Tarben swing. C for target.
T for Tarben.
D for Tarben. Let's see, what have I used so far? Because this guy is really up there. I've used that. Look cool. You know what? We're gonna throw another one of these cards on top of it because it's not that I don't trust myself to hit, but I really want to crit. Oh, not the one I wanted. I've already used a 10.
That way.
I want it that way. Tell me why. Because I want to kill this guy.
It's a fish.
Is it? Or is it literally a manifestation of everything that is?
That's deep. Like the ocean.
Dude,
What?
you
Oh my God.
in 9s and 10s.
Nines, man.
It's
Ugh. That's ridiculous. Also, it was cocked on stream. It was definitely a 19
It
on
was-
stream, for sure.
Swinging along.
He says,
Do what I
whatever.
do.
I'm not even gonna give you
You
guys
know
any
what?
drama anymore. I'm just gonna roll next.
I'm tired of fighting.
oh,
I
hey,
said it is what it is.
I can see you because I rolled my perception. I will send one of my
Lux.
Lux your way. I'm down to 1.
All right. Does that mean I get swinging again?
Just Tarben going for the
again.
sushi over here.
Because I like the sushi.
He doesn't like when he misses.
He doesn't like what he misses.
No!
We just keep getting worse.
Oh.
It's okay. That was a luck roll. That's
Good news is you're surrounded by fish, so you can continue to sweep and lower your attack ability.
That's kind of where I was going with it. Ay, Dios mío. It's kind of ridiculous at this point.
Hi, Poppy. Swinging.
I mean, he has almost no negative effects to his attacks. It's purely his poor low rolling of dice that kills him.
I can't help what the seed is.
No! The 20 is there!
That is ridiculous.
Go ahead, give me that crit miss before I swing again.
He's like, I'm going again.
You clip yourself a little bit. You got a 1d8 bleed on yourself.
Oh,
Shiny.
nice. Just the one
You stub your toe.
in the water.
Perfect.
Last swing's gonna be a crit. You just wait and see. Because it's flanked.
No, it's not.
Oh,
A freaking 5?
what?
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Considering that I am in a terrible place right now, I am 100% going to use my bonus action for myself. And don't tell me it.
You're out.
Yeah, you swung 3 times, didn't you?
Oh no, he used the I gave him the will, so he has 1 action left.
Oh, okay. Lay on them.
No, I was trying to use lay on hands, but
Yeah.
it's,
You got 1 action.
You got it. You got it left. It's,
Boom.
thank God for that self heal. The big bear heal.
there we go. Whew, that's gonna end my turn. Bring on the rest of the fishies. Oh, sweating, literally.
All right. Oh wait, yeah, it's not my turn yet. Derp.
Derp.
Oh,
Got the
what
bleed.
the heck?
Did you get a bleed?
Hold on here.
Why is it doing twice?
It did it.
Oh, because
8 and 5.
It did
Isn't
the
that
bleed
for
twice
the-
earlier too. Something is awry. I gave you one hit point already. I'm gonna add that back in. I thought it was weird that it rolled it then. Just go ahead and take the 1d8. Don't take the second. Oh, and look at that, because the is then healed for one. Whoa.
no, because he hit +1.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Duh.
Yeah, it
Duh.
logs it.
Freaking bizarre, man. There we go. Bleed's gone.
Get it out of there.
Get it out of there.
He's no super bleeder.
Oh, yes, I am. We all know I'm a super.
Yeah, we
Tarben
went over
is
this.
the bloodiest character in this campaign.
They made Tarben bleed.
Part of
Yeah?
it's, I forgot, he was grabbed by that fish. That's what was messing him up. He was given stacking penalties on there because that freaking fish has him in its mouth. All right, still got a hold of you, but you are too big to swallow. So it's gonna hit you with those tentacles.
Oh,
Oh, since I'm off guard, it hits by 1.
Rat bastards.
It is what it is.
26 points of slashing.
The life of this bear left.
Those are lay on hands points.
No!
By 1 or by 0. It ties.
21
Hit my friend.
points.
Doing what I do.
If it swings again, I'm gonna use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it hasn't. There we go. It'll miss no matter what this one is. We'll see if it's a Crit fail. Oh, look at you saving. Hey, role play how you save his hide on that one.
I see those tentacles just going and swatting for him, and I see one coming up, and I throw my bow back and I launch it forward, and it just kind of clips that tentacle as it's trying to make its way to Tarben and just goes right over his head instead.
Remember to go ahead and roll an attack, because if you get a nat 20, I give you the damage.
I will do that. I will do that. It's not a nat 20.
Oh.
It's not a nat 20.
So, in these situations, you normally have to hit.
Well, he would have been flanked.
Yes, that's right. You would have been flanked. So you would have just got.
Just got there.
End of its turn, Christian. It is your turn. You're the one man. Well, no, you and Krak are not in the drink.
Yeah. So I'm going to move up to where Akiko is.
She's in the water.
Well,
I am all in the fish.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm not gonna go into the water, but
I kind of.
maybe.
One of us.
Oh, wait,
One of us.
That's
One of us.
I'm gonna get like right up there to the edge of glory, as they say. Oh man, I really want to do this thing, but it does. I reread it, and I had this whole thing planned out, and then I reread it, and it does damage to all creatures in the area. So I don't think I'm gonna do that.
What's its radius?
It would have been really cool. It's a 30-foot cone.
Oof.
It's my new thing I got, but
Okay, so hear me out on this. All right, It's hard to see the verticality of all this going down. If you plunge down and you shoot this 30-foot cone, you would actually be able to clip these large fish that are sitting in the water deeper than the rest of your party is, because they are large and gargantuan. So you can still shoot this cone, and you would just miss Tarben. Tarben would be the only one where you're like, little tippy toes dragging there. Absolutely. Go ahead and drop it.
Sure. All right. So I guess I'll just go boop into the water, I guess. And then what you'll see is Christain kind of takes a second, and he pulls out the sword, and he's still like a little bit away from all of the fish, but you see him just kind of once again kind of go into this fighting stance for a moment and just meditates briefly, and then that familiar kind of crackle of electricity as he just goes and he does this like very strong swipe, and as he does, there's this concussive thunder that erupts out, and what you see is these like lightning replicas of his sword strike out at the three fish in front of him, all in the same succession, as I'm going to cast Weapon Storm and swipe at all of the creatures at once.
What?
Yo, this sounds amazing.
I think I just got that greatsword in BG3, actually.
It's pretty dope. So the creatures make a reflex save of 24, which they probably will make. And then if they fail, then they take, each creature takes 4 dice of the damage that I'm doing.
In this case, I'm going to say that they don't see this coming at all. So I'm going to roll with disadvantage for these creatures.
Cool.
Ooh.
This is the very first one right here.
Wow.
Yeah,
Double
okay.
14s.
You still take damage, but you know.
Yeah.
It's better when they, you know. Oh, okay.
There's a failure.
Fail. Love that. Love that. That's great. And okay. All right. Fair enough. Well, one of them failed. So then they do 4 dice of damage. So if I'm holding it, then it's like the 2-handed damage, which I am. So the question, Rob, I have for you as the DM is, does this also include the electricity and the bleed? Is it all damage it takes like 4 of, or is it just the weapon itself? I guess is my question.
You swing your weapon you're holding, and the weapon magically multiplies into duplicates that swipe all creatures. This flurry deals 4 dice of damage to creatures in the area. This damage has the same type as the weapon and uses the same dice size. If you're wielding, yeah, I would say that the effects that are on your sword are what's multiplied.
That's how I would read it.
Okay. All right. So how do I do this then? Do I just like?
How do you do this? You take
There's a lot of.
Well, it's not 4 strikes. That is interesting.
It's like 4 die. It's like 4 damage die.
yeah, so you only make you make one run because it's all duplicated.
Yeah.
One of them's going to take full damage, the other two is going to take half damage.
Yeah. So then it would be what 40-10 plus 48 plus 8 plus 48 plus 46.
What you would do is you make your weapon strike and then you add the four dice of damage.
Yeah, you just do 1 weapon strike and then add the additional die that you need to add.
Yep.
Okay. So I click strike, right? Or do I just click damage?
It would just be damage.
Just damage. Okay. So there's that.
And since you have 4 dice right there, just hit damage again, and I'll take the.
Okay.
Well, damage again would add the.
Yeah, it's confusing because I have so much stuff added to my weapon.
Go ahead and roll 4d10.
Okay. Oh, crappy roll.
All right. So it'll be 37 plus 16, which okay, so that will be a total of 53. So it'll be 27 for the halves, which will be this one. So 27. Dude, this is like what's the sword spell? The D&D
Why am I blanking on it as well?
Flame or
where the swords go all out.
Yeah, the spinning swords.
Oh, I know
Steel
you're
one
talking-
strike.
Steel one strike. Thank you.
What I said. That's what I said.
That's what I said.
Ooh, and then because you have the bleed and stuff, I can just do half damage on each one of these, and it'll still do the thing. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put 27 back on, and then I can get the bleed by doing this.
It'd be easier if I didn't have all these extra things to my weapon, but I do.
It's
so
really,
it's like,
it's not like you just gotta interpret it, and
yeah.
hell yeah, let's go. Got a bunch of bleed out there and carve them fishies up.
Let's go.
And then I believe that is a cast time of 2, so I will just swing at this fish in front of me once, because why not, right?
Yeah.
So, and I believe, how does that work for multi-attack? Would that be my second then? Because technically it's like a spell, but I'm still swinging. I don't know how that works.
What is the spell? How many actions does it cost?
2.
Okay, so it uses 2 actions, but it was only your one deal, so it's a map 2.
Okay, so it'd be the -5. Okay. I'm going to, as we need to use our party hand.
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
And I already used it in advance here. So I'm gonna burn we've got a lot of D6s, so I'll add 1 because, you know, we've got a lot of D6s. Right?
Yeah.
So I will +1. Nope. +1. Add. Yep. Okay. Big money, no whammies.
Yes!
Big hit.
We take that. And whoop. Damage.
Oh, dude.
34.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Which one of these was it? Because I can't tell with the target.
It's the bottom one. It's the bottom one.
This one right here?
Yeah, that one. I
Kill it.
targeted.
Well, it's just it's very hard for me to see the different colors the way I'm zoomed out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Nice.
More persistent bleed.
And then I can't really do it, but I would swim up like next to Akiko and try to like shield her as best I can.
Oh.
But yeah, that'll be my turn.
Bud, it is your turn.
I am going to devise a stratagem on this big boy that's been working on Tarben. Apply effect. Oh, that is a crappy roll.
Ugh.
I'm going to command pal.
Pocket that one for a never day.
I'm going to command pal to how far is that? I'll use both my actions to command pal to get all the way onto the other side of this big guy to assist Tarben in
Does he have
flanking.
something that prevents attacks of opportunity?
No.
Nope. Nope.
Is cuteness an option?
I don't think so.
Not for fish that want to eat. Oh.
First one's gonna miss.
Oh, it was on that 20 for a hot second.
He's so fast in the water.
He's just your pal, friend.
Oh, boy!
Wow. Actually, no, that one would hit. That's a 25. Yeah, that would match Pal's
Deep
AC.
target.
It's not the one that just got.
Takes 19 points of piercing.
Pew. Taking it. Cool. So then he is going to get up on this guy and do a jaws and a tail swipe.
Get him.
Oh, come on.
It's don't stop coming.
Hit by one.
Yes.
Let's go.
Death roll.
Is it taking into the fact that he's flanked?
It did not, but that still wouldn't have helped the first one. I guess technically for Foundry to pick up that it's flanked, he would.
You
need
have to
ready.
be right there. Otherwise, it's not going to auto detect it.
Yeah, it's math. Cool. So there's that. I used my action to devise stratagem. Didn't like that roll. We had Pal do a bunch of things that round. That's my turn.
All right. This fish getting tore up by blades is going to strike out at Christian. It's going to go for a bite.
I guess also just a thought. We don't have to finish these fish. We could just leave. They can't chase us. I say in water.
It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
23 points of piercing damage. It is going to grab onto you.
Look, we're trying to get the XP, okay? We need levels. So, you know.
XP grinded. XP grinded.
Now that it's got you grabbed, it's going to tentacle strike Akiko.
Wow. Back to this old playbook, eh, Rob? Jeez.
It misses. It will try again.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, get that third. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
it was right on it.
21 points of slashing damage. Oh, good. Everyone's dying. Oh, come on. That fish only took 1 bleed.
0.5 times 1d6. That's rough.
Still don't know why bleed is doubling up. That's for another
I
day.
scrolled back to the big fish. It rolled 2d6 twice, so it's not a dice counting thing. It's rolling bleed twice.
It is still bleeding its own blood. It's probably an error from the updates they've been putting in every day. So
Could be, yeah.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
I do.
God, I gotta just clear the pathway. This fish is in front of me. I can see, Tarben bleeding out, just a blood furball up here.
That's difficult from normal. How? Oh, because we're in water. Which is your native environment. You got this.
Oh, do I drop all 3 though? Everyone, there's still there would be so much blood in the water over here. He would do all 3. He would do all 3. 100%.
Kill a fish.
He knows. Just get us to the next barrage.
He doesn't even know. So somebody could be down in this just mess that's here. Gotta have all the cool stuff I can do when I can attack underwater. I'm like, no, can't do it. Must use restraint.
Must heal dying friends.
Come on!
Rolled off 20.
You know what? I'm using my own luck. Let's go. Let her rip. Come on, baby. Let's turn this frown upside down.
No, it just does not
Dude,
want. It does not want.
How does it do it again? The identical roll.
You got Tarben rolls right now.
Oh, the 20 just laughing at us.
So what I'm gonna need everybody to do, in the top left corner of your Chrome browser, next to the home icon, there's a little refresh icon. Everybody's gonna need to click that to get this seed out of here.
Get the seed out of here.
I can't do that. It would take 15 minutes before I got reloaded.
Ooh, good roll. Good roll. 26 points back for everyone.
Wow, that's a huge roll for mass heal.
Give me that.
That is everybody, including Pal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh,
That was a good one. That was a good one. A 4, 5, 9, and 8. Yeah, baby. Oh, this fish over here is flanked. It's got a gator. It's got Tarben on it, spinning around. Oh, but that bear, the one thing it couldn't swallow. The gator on the other side. Tarben is heads. Pal is tails.
Or some
Pal is
heads.
tails.
Heads, let's go. Bring it. Bring it.
T for Tarben.
T for Tarben.
Oh, Tarben is actually Tarben's still stuck in its mouth. It's still
It's literally just
it's gonna let you go.
What a bitch.
To try to chomp back down on it. So
oh, son of a bitch.
What a bitch.
There we go.
Is releasing a free action.
No, but crying is.
Because I feel like releasing is a free action.
oh my.
You hang your head.
Oh, it's still +4. It just chomps down on me.
It flanks you properly, of course, because these fish are so big. Let's see here. All right. Low roll, let's go. 19 points.
taken.
It does not grab you. It's just trying to rip and rend. Yes!
Yes! Let's go!
Natty 1.
Let me see that critical fumble deck.
Another nat 1 for me in this game. Let's go.
Dazzled?
Bad,
Confused?
bad grip. -2 to attack rolls. Let's go.
With its mouth.
With its mouth. Select a weapon.
Its dentures slip out of its mouth.
It has no valid weapons.
I've gotta find it and go get from that denture screen.
We'll just do that.
Hey, I'm telling you, you ain't
Airhead.
lived till you've been gummed, all right?
Good old gummy.
I mean, I'm getting gummed by this fish. Literally, he lost his attack.
Huh?
All right, it's gonna go in for that last attack. This will be a -2, which I will add on.
Critical, and he's still coming at me. God help me.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Woo! By 2. Ooh,
By 2.
Doctor.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Doctor, there's a light at the end of this tunnel.
Akiko, it is your turn. Oh, the bleed.
Oh yeah.
Yes, bleed.
The bleed.
Bleed it
Gonna
out.
pick a trash can.
All right, I'm gonna change target. I'm gonna go to this one that's right in front of me.
Yo.
Rolling on bleed for the
Oh, the dead fish is
Dead
still
fish.
bleeding.
Oh, okay. There's blood just pooling out over the floor, just everywhere. All right. Hopefully this is not. I'm not hitting. So, no. Oh, well, okay. I hit it.
What? Are you giving it the bad touch?
Tempest.
Yeah.
Tempest touch. What is the? What's our process here? This is
A fortitude save, but it doesn't say what it is. So, 26 fortitude save. That's what it's supposed to be.
all right. Fortitude coming in, and it's gonna be this one right here.
No, the bottom one.
Bottom one. Got it. Fortitude save coming in. Oh, one was
Are
there.
you kidding me?
It just
Okay,
makes it.
so it takes half damage and a 5-foot circumstance penalty until the
Alright.
end of your next turn. So, little bit of hit, little bit of.
That's cool because you also still do lightning through that because of your tempest.
It's lightning. It's bludgeoning, lightning, and ice.
That's dope.
Everything.
When you go to electrify this creature with the Tempest touch, the fact that it doesn't in this fish sends a wave of energy and anger through your oracle body. We need a will save out of you, Akiko.
Oh boy.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's fine. It's so not fine. That's true. I do have resolve now, so that's fun.
What does resolve mean?
I mean, you can still luck, right?
If I success, I crit success. Like,
Is that a success?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where is this said resolve?
It's new. I just got
I
it
see
for
it.
my level 7.
You
Yeah.
have Steel of Mind with resolve. Your proficiency rank for will saves increases to master. When you roll a success on a will save, you get a critical success instead. Very, very dope. However, this is not a success with 17.
That would
Very-
be super awesome.
very cool,
If
but-
I made it. I have not rolled a lot. Well, actually, yeah, I have not. So I need one of those. Nab me one.
I can do it for you.
Scroll so far down.
Do you have it up already?
No.
Pretty.
I don't. Where are they?
We might not have
Do
any.
we not have any?
We
Are we
might
out?
not. We might not have any.
All right.
We're out.
We do not
The
have any
fact
luck.
this thing does not go down with your Tempest Touch with one action, the storm swirls in you as a mini maelstrom just gathers around your entire body. And it forces you to lash out with your Tempest Surge against the same creature.
Seems like a good thing.
Won't let me cast it because it says I don't have enough focus.
You certainly do. I'll put
Yeah, so that
Point.
doesn't.
back on there.
Yay!
It's all about the focus.
With this, they will make the reflex save. Since this is against your Tempest, they'll make it a disadvantage.
Bless you, Gale Everstorm.
Ah!
Ooh,
20 and a 5.
There you go.
That's a fail. Let's go.
Get it out of here.
I feel like there's about to be a lot of damage that's about to show up.
Yeah, hit that damage button.
Bing.
Yo!
Yeah.
4 D12s.
Oh my god, it's not pulling it up.
All right. On a failure, the target becomes clumsy
Yeah, so-
too and takes 1 persistent electric damage. Let's go.
That's pretty big.
That thing is
Still
rickety wrecked.
Kinda did its job. Yeah.
Go ahead and make a will save with advantage.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Why are they both so bad?
Okay.
Christian, you can see it in her eyes. Intense fervor. You're happy that there are 2 monsters that in front of her, but you can tell there is currently no control in stopping this maelstrom until everything is eliminated in her path. Krak.
We now have a luck in the hand.
I
Thanks to
leave.
Hunter.
No.
Okay.
Thanks, Baz.
I'm gonna read that cage. I'm gonna read it. That container.
Can't really see what's going on over here. Yeah, bridge is in the way.
Well, it's that
I'm the bridge.
it's like underneath. It's elevated, and we're all in the water below it. So maybe you can still see it. I don't know.
Not enough to shoot things.
No, probably
You don't
not
know
that.
how bombs work?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if there was ever a time to just depth charge and walk away and become the villain, everything floats up. It's me and you now, Blueberry.
I got everything I wanted.
He's the Dark Urge!
It's just me and you and the tribe now.
Oh, the goblins invade
Don't forget about
Merrowstrand.
Watterson.
Yeah, Watterson's at home cleaning. He should be.
You mean
Like he's
plotting?
supposed to be.
That toilet was so clean when we got home.
All right, I'll try and get back up on the bridge here, or I assume it's some sort of check.
How you doing it?
I'll climb.
Go ahead and give me athletics.
Okay. I'm great at that. very great at that.
17. It's there's enough like barnacles and cracks and crevices to get yourself up this thing, but it'll use all that movement you have just to get over here on this other side.
Perfect. That's really all I wanted. Right there, or whatever. And this area here is very clustered. If I've learned anything in my life, it's to go for this one.
Good boy.
14 for target.
Thread the needle no matter which one it's there.
it's gonna be close. Let's see. Yeah, let's throw some microplastics in the ocean. I'm gonna use the jump on.
Don't believe you.
Good thing Markos is mostly knocked out.
Oh.
No.
Even with flanking, it's still a
minus one.
Yeah. Ugh.
You. I roll.
Things I found under the bed. The old junker.
Yeah, we'll do it. What do we got in the hand here?
Lots of inspos.
Damn, I gotta rearrange all of this. Dang.
This is just the top ones.
Why is it all coming in unknown now?
Sad cars as they come in.
What do we got? Oop. Okay. Well, the good ones are at the top.
Some juicers up there. Chat's been filling us full of them.
Thank you, chat.
Bop it.
I have
Twisted.
a
Fish it.
1D. What do we have? We got a
Bomb
lot.
it.
Wow.
We got a lot of these, so we'll use a D6.
Blueberry it.
No, I'm not
Leah,
throwing
bringing some more in.
child.
Throw the baby.
Go get him.
Go for the ice boo.
Plus one.
I'm terrified of what you're doing the math for over here.
Dang it. Well, because I added a D6, so like with the double slice, I gotta add that back in. Plus one. Why does it always go 11? Add. There we go.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
Dar.
Destroy him, please.
Get him.
All right. And then. Yeah. I think I've done enough. I don't think I'm going to take that negative math penalty with all the clustering. So
Thank
that
you.
is me.
Oh.
Actually, I'll run an extra attack card.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh.
No
We
penalty.
got him.
Big
You almost
bomb,
had
no
me,
whammy.
Actually.
Extra strike. Play card. One more time. Pollute the ocean, kids. Pollute the ocean.
Oh,
Nope.
No, flanking
This way.
hits.
Hits.
Yes,
Oh,
get it.
Oh, good first
Better,
17.
better. And now that's me.
Dude, it's got 3 bleed on it. Let's go. Now, bear versus fish.
It's bear versus fish.
Come on, Bear Girls.
Come
Slice
on,
it
baby.
up.
Come on.
Drink a big old glass of your pee and then kill these fish.
He always does
knows
better
I'm
when he
gonna
drinks
try.
his own urine.
Earn an advantage if you have to.
He already has.
Tarben closes his eyes and pees a little and drinks it in. Straight to the bear!
Yellow cloud, clear hearts.
Yellow, 100%. As he's gonna swing on the big guy who's right in
Come
front of him.
on, foul Sean.
Burning a 1d6 to give me a +1 on this, just for giggles.
Flanking. Did you get the plus? Did you put the +1 on there? I see
Yes.
the circumstance
Yeah.
bonus.
Yes, that's my +1.
It's missed by 1.
Swinging around.
Oh.
Just not even gonna worry about it. Just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep chomping, keep chunking.
One paw in front of the other.
Yep, 100%. That's what we do.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, good damage too. As he will continue to swing through.
Nice.
Let's go. That'll hit.
There you go. 1, 2, 3 as he takes that falchion and just swirls this tornado around, cutting and carving.
Got some hits there. I'm happy.
I'm with you. Wish really would have been on the guy who was in front of me, but I'll take it for the ones who are around me.
Oh,
amazing,
that's
isn't it?
why you switched. Okay, those last 2 swings were on who?
Last 2 swings were on. This was 2 and this was 3.
Okay, that's why I was like, okay.
Because it got a sweep.
Yeah, 'cause you got the
can't hit
sweep.
same-
Yep. Okay, so 23 over here. Let's go.
oh,
And 22 there. Let's go.
bleed him out.
And you know what? Since you tell me I need to play cards more often, I still feel like there's just something inside me that needs to swing at that guy who's in front of me just one more time. We're gonna T for target.
Drink the urine.
I just literally already drank the urine. Bear pisses inside me. No, I just need every ounce of vinegar I can get into it.
Come on.
There's nothing I can throw on top of it besides what I've got.
No, it just rolls 9s and 10s every single time.
Yep. Here we go. Advantage. 10, 8, 6. Luck. Extra. Done. End of my turn. I'm staying locked in with what I've got in front of me. But hey, the good news is if y'all get hit, then I can actually use my my reaction. So for you, yeah.
As you lay the smack down on, there'll be no coin flip this time. Bear versus fish action. It doesn't have any piss to lay out, so it just goes and bites. T for Tarben.
Oh, it's so bad. I really wish I had better AC.
You have the strongest of the entire party at 30.
I'm still taking an ass whooping. Keep it coming.
27 points, and it's going all in on you.
Got 28 hit points left. Just take me to the promised land.
Yeah, it's gonna go for
Is
another
that
bite.
clumsy not affecting it?
Distances, so I mean, it is what it is.
Let's see here. Clumsy.
Clumsy should be -2 its attack. Right?
Yeah, which it did. It shows
Yeah.
-2.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the bite. We'll
Oh, it's a
miss.
Finally, we get a break.
Oh,
BearGetsABreak.com.
Bear gets a break.
That's that bear you see in a spa somewhere out in like Tahoe. Just like, oh yeah, this is life. And I'm like fighting fish.
After it
Glad
misses
the bone.
that misses that last time, this time it rears up to drop the headbutt on you.
Reaction, headbutt back.
Headbutt back. Oh, it was so close. Oh, if you would have got the crit. Wow.
Really wanted to goad him, just like.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, those small ones, they just won't happen.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, take all of it.
Take
Take all that persistent bleed, you.
And the electricity. Oh God, how much does it have left? That's not even.
It's a strong fish. Christian, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Fun. All right. I'm going to just kind of glance over and see Akiko in this different state. Kind of hesitate for a second, but then I will lash out. I'm not going to strike the fish in front of me, but the one like next to Markos and Akiko, and I will power attack the creature. But first, I will utilize my wonderful little dinky spell, True Strike, to give myself advantage. I don't think I'm flanking, so.
No, you got flanking.
Oh, do I? Oh, okay. Well, then I won't do that. Ignore that.
Roll it back.
And then I will power attack. So, Reich. Keep higher. Please. Nat 20, baby.
Yo, let's go.
This fish
Let's
is
go.
dead.
Oh,
This fish is dead.
dude.
This fish is absolutely destroyed.
Are you sure you didn't target the other fish?
Oh man, dude, you are so efficient with that power attack.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was this one right here, correct?
No, it was this one.
That one. All right, here we go. DTD.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. And then I will just second attack. I'll hit the other one that's right in front of me. Then, am I still flanking with the Tarben?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then I will. It's a map though, but I will, because we got to use our cards, right? So I just want to make sure I finish this thing. So I'm just gonna burn a D8 because I want to make sure we finish it.
Plus
This
2
is
to
just
hit.
a regular. So
We're here for a fish fry.
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Fish.
I don't
Plus
think
2,
we are gonna have to grocery shop for a long time.
19.
19. That'll be plus the flanking. That's
it
a
outta
critical hit. So roll critical damage.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, you can double it, I guess, but it's 18 right there, so I'm pretty sure it's dead. It's like,
We go out on a limb here.
Yeah, just press the button. We want to see the big number.
Let me see the big numbers.
I can't. I
Oh,
already
you can't press critical.
clicked it, so.
Oh, bummer.
Can't click it again. He's
I
already
can.
over.
Oh.
Oh, 57
Yeah.
for the bully beatdown.
I do one thing and I do it well. that's it.
Howard
That's it.
Dean,
Right
the absolute as that fish.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna. This is gonna be weird, but I'm all for it.
Make it
I'm gonna
weird.
swim. I'm gonna swim right in front of Akiko's face. My eyes are gonna flare up with my own electricity. And I'm just gonna stare and I'm gonna say, "Release her."
This is such a bad idea.
Oh my god, dude. You're picking another battlefront. Oh, we're fighting on two fronts now.
All right, you need to roll intimidation check versus intimidation check. Both of you roll yours at advantage.
Hmm.
Well,
Well, that's a good roll. More than mine, probably. Ugh. Yeah, it is.
Oh boy.
What are you thinking?
As you lock in, Akiko, your next quarry is Christian.
What? Oh god!
But
Don't worry, Tarben. I'm just gonna keep working on this fish over here. There's no drama down here. We're just gonna keep fishing and going and swimming. I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
shit your
Big
pants.
guy.
Against
Oh
who?
yes!
Yes.
I'm gonna keep that roll. I'm gonna keep that
I
roll.
advised well.
Yeah, we are. I will use that. I see the perfect shot as it's been just going back and forth on Tarben. I see it just reel back as it's doing its last bite attack, and I see my opportunity. I will use that roll, and I will hit it, only to hit it successfully, not crit it. God dang it.
Yeah, even with the flanking, it is only the +7. All right.
Not there. Oh well.
Hey,
Still a
damage is
good,
damage.
still a
you know?
good amount of damage.
Yeah. Trying to kill
21 points of damage. And then with my last action, I will command Pal, and Pal will do a jaws.
Do a jaws.
Yes.
Get you some.
Yeah.
Get you some. 16 points of damage. That's not bad for a turn. 37 points. No crits.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. That's my turn already.
That was fast. That was fast.
I'm friggity froggity fast.
That was straight up like sword swinging fast. Got her done.
I will say that this most recent upgrade, having the devised stratagem on there, it makes it pretty easy to just burn through the turn. You can just don't like that roll. I'm gonna do other things. Yeah, I like that roll. I'm gonna do that.
Becoming the investigator.
I am becoming the investigator.
Finally, after seeing just Christian be the fuck warden that he is, tearing through these fish, I am going to swim like hell up next to my bear brother, and I'm gonna tee for Tarben, and I'm gonna try to hit this damn fish as hard as I can with my trident.
Here, I'm gonna move Pal across just to give it the auto apply.
Thanks, Bard.
D for Tarben.
D for Tarben.
No!
You have advantage.
And it didn't also do the flanking, but
This is so screwed.
Oh, hold on. This should have came off already.
yeah, you shouldn't be enfeebled.
But I will roll that. I will roll that advantage roll. Yee.
And also, it's not picking up the flat-footed.
Probably thinks it's too big.
Ooh.
So you were how close? You were. Yeah, you
First
were
one was
missed
by 2.
It would have been a miss by 1.
Yeah, I've been missed by 1.
Flat-foot and the enfeebled. Rats. Do you have any lucks? You've used your
them.
innate lucks. Do you have a luck card?
Yeah, I mean, his luck card. We just got one.
Luck card. I will burn that
got
one.
a luck from
Yeah.
Hunter.
Yes, please. Somebody burn one. I want to kill a fish.
He gets an extra D8, chat. He gets an extra D8 of damage.
Having just added it, I will burn it for you. That luck is gone, brother
Let's
man.
go.
Make her happen.
Come on.
Is there a there's a 1d6? I'm tagging it on there too.
Yep.
Might as
Do
well.
it.
Come on, baby. I have a plus 17. Let's do this. Oh, the other thing was still on there. No, that's It's not me. I don't have it on there. I got Marshall's stance on.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on. T for Tarben.
No.
All right, now to
This
use an
one.
extra strike card.
Maybe it's because you're
So you
saying
can reset your
Tarben
map
that you're
penalty.
rolling low.
Truth.
Yeah.
It might be the curse.
Try T for target.
I mean, I got the deck up. You want an extra strike? It's yours.
I'm using the extra strike. T
Damn
for.
right you are.
I know what it is. I shake my mane and a little bit of that bear urine that's floating around there, and I T for Tarben.
A map
swear.
penalty. Kick its ass. Seabass.
Yes!
Yeah, fine.
Let's go.
Oh man, this fish over here is. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to hit it or not. It is.
No, I've never tried to hit it whatsoever.
It's-
I
At
don't
a
know what you're talking
31.
about, dude.
It's something else over
31.
here.
I don't
Yes!
know what you're talking about.
One extra D8. Screw you, fish.
DTD on that fish.
Yes, I did kill it. Ah!
Come on, give me that Markos finish, please.
Oh no! I stab it and I just twist it around and I pin it up against the Gladler cage. Kill it, Tarben! Kill this son of a bitch! Is it squirming back and forth? I have it pinned. How do you like that?
Tarben just puts the serrated edge of Caramont's bite up against its neck and pulls it back. As he does, you can hear the just cutting through the sinew and the bone and the flesh, just as the head severs with one pull of that blade. It is so long, it just removes it, and you can see it float off the top.
This is Merrowstrand. Akiko.
Oh man, great! This fight's over. Okay, let's all get out of the water now.
You asked for this.
Just don't hit me, Akiko.
just
don't attack
do
me.
it. Just I don't know. You tried just not.
Have you tried just like resisting? I don't know.
Even
I
as
need you to
becoming a
make-
master. I still can't.
A will save, Akiko.
Don't worry, we just used the luck card that we got in chat.
Yeah.
So I can kill a stupid fish.
What could go wrong?
It's a 7. It's a 7. Out of 1. Everyone breathe. I thought it was a 1-2, and I was like,
I
oh
very much
no.
did. I very much did.
I'm dead. See you guys later. I still might be. You know, I don't know. I'm trying to help her out.
Roll a d12, Akiko.
Mm.
How many rounds is it?
What do you mean by that?
I need you to use your 4th level Ice Storm
I just
on
got that one. It's so cool. I'm so
Christian.
Mm.
sorry. T for top.
T for
T for
Tarben.
Tarben.
T for Tarben. Get it done.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
26 basic reflex, huh?
What's going on over there?
I'm gonna use the D10 if we have one. I don't know.
Well,
if
there's
we have one.
D10s.
Yeah, we definitely have D10s.
I will find you one if I need to burn you
Yeah, I
one.
just did. Like, I click this and then can I add it? I forget. I gotta select the tokens. And then +3. Add. 30.
Okay.
Bad news.
success. I think you create a gray storm cloud that pelts the creature with icy deluge. When you cast the spell, deals 2d8 bludgeoning, 2d8 cold.
It's just a burst.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be half damage. Roll that damage.
Pop my stuff back in. This is fine. This is cold as ice.
Now that you're fully inside the Maelstrom state, you cannot benefit from advantage. You also can't cancel misfortune effects on you. You have a -1 status penalty to all saving throws and skill checks due to the storm that's swirling around your body. You can use the Expel Maelstrom action to focus the brunt of your curses on an unlikely target.
I feel like in this instance, I probably would just I'm pretty zoned in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
100%.
I'm definitely gonna zone in on Christain.
Gonna use my reaction. Because you've already hit him.
It's true. I did hit him.
Go for it. What are you using?
I'm using my retributive strike.
Hit me with the backside of the knife, please.
I already know it's you. I don't go in with Caramount's bite. I just go in to grapple. Knowing all the electricity, knowing your rage, having had that moment with you on the boat, seeing your ferocity, Tarben just goes to grapple. And he's going to try and hold your arms down and hold your rage in.
This is going to go against Akiko's Fortitude DC. So this is going to be in Maelstrom form. We're going to add a +5 to that. So this is going to be a 27.
But nothing else throw on top of it. What am I throwing against her on this?
It's your athletics. DC 27.
Well, I burned everything else. Why not?
So close to that 14.
I tried.
That's fine.
Akiko, you can see yourself leaving your body once again. And you can see that maelstrom form of yourself and the rage the electricity and the swarm around as it reaches out and grabs Christian's shoulders on either side, and then just pulls itself into Christian and explodes. You fall unconscious. Christian. You have to make a save against her maelstrom. Looking back over, this will also be a 27 fortitude save.
Okay.
Is there anything you're going to add to the roll?
I don't think there is anything I can add to the roll. I've used all of my... I believe I used an advantage early on, I think. Oh, actually, did I? I feel like I did. So I'd be down to a lucky or an indomitable if this doesn't succeed. I will roll.
Let's go!
A 20?
You are the Dragon Knight.
Feel free to RP how you handle the storm.
As the storm channels in and pulses through Christian's body, you see his kind of his back arches as his kind of his arms spread out for a moment as the surge hits, and there's this like immense pain for a second, but then the storm atmosphere begins to dissipate, and all that's left is the lightning as it is coursing, and he gets brighter and brighter, and as he does, you start to hear that guttural breath as his eyes flare this blue, and as that lightning pulses out of the back, you see these lightning draconic wings kind of erupt out from his back for a brief moment, as you see these like electric claws at the tips of his fingers kind of embrace this storm and convert it from what was meant to be hostile as to something that is tamed, as Ulroshan, the elements are beneath him. As he surges, his soul inside of Christian's melded with this new form of power, this lightning, this storm erupts inside, and he just takes control for that moment, and you see this large lightning visage of this dragon just erupt briefly out of Christian.
After quelling the maelstrom, there is Akiko unconscious in front of you, the one you were just shielding and protecting.
There's a moment as that surge is still there that his face shoots down towards Akiko, and instinctually you see that sword raise as if to just cut her down, lifeless, sensing and feeling a bit of that power within. And he swings down and lands next to her head as he's able to quell it based on the nat 20. And then just kneels next to her and bows his head and just begins to breathe as that lightning begins to dissipate from his body.
The rest of us blasted back a good 10, 15 feet, having no idea what just erupted inside the water. Krak, it looks like a massive explosion just...
We're good, Krak. We're good. You didn't need to do that last bomb. We got the fish.
Krak just like looking at his hands goes, "What? I didn't do anything."
Markos is going to go by and see you kneeling down by Akiko. He will swim and take that tide and raise back up to the pier. He'll take Akiko in both of his arms back up onto the surface, where almost immediately you regain consciousness. Lungs aren't full of water at all. You've just been out of it since the storm expelled from your body. We lost you for a second. The fish are all gone. Christain is okay. As I assume everyone else would be coming out of the water at the same time.
Bud is like looking for Pal, who is already like right at Akiko's feet, just like putting his little nuzzle right into her feet. Just, hey.
As we walk out, I'm just like head down the entire time. And just the second that I get to the edge, I'm just gonna kind of stop. And I'll kind of like look down at Pal. And he's just being so sweet. And I'm just gonna... I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna take off running. And I'm going to just leave the party.
Markos instinctively, he sticks that hand out at first, but he stops.
Pal like chases after you up to the top of whatever hill that you have to go up initially. And I mean, he can't keep up, but he gets up to the top. And that would probably be the last thing you would see if you did look back, as you would just see Pal just kind of up at the top of the hill.
Anything. So I'm actually going to take off, and I am going to head in the direction of the college.
As I mend and tend to Tarben's wounds, Krak, you go to read the dialogue on the cage that is in Sylvan that you couldn't read at first. It reads, Theris Galerum. With this elixir, you know this to mean the Meta Whisperer. And as you begin to process, this royal Sylvan lineage. You believe you have the name of the Sylvan that you saw so long ago back inside the port before they disappeared to the town's name that you now know as Galadlirum.
The elf that didn't have fingers lost.
Yes.
The very like highfalutin
This
one.
is property of Theras Galarum. And that is where we will pick up next Tuesday.
We've got a lot to unpack. Holy crap.
Oh, it's gonna be such a good RP episode.
For
So
initiative.
in
So much for that treasure chest.
in Galadrium, the face ship has crashed. It's come into port and it crashed into the side, and it is pouring out cargo from it, which were also invasive fey fish on its side. So the hull was packed with exotic creatures.
At least these fish didn't explode when they died.
Oh god, yeah, the other ones they have tentacles too, but they definitely explode.
Don't worry, we leave it on the beach long enough, it will.
Oh no, you have no idea the amount of damage these fish did when they exploded in Metaworks. Let me tell you, whoo, I would not be in the water if I knew what I knew.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. You guys are gonna go different places in the city. I love it.
Oh man.
What a way.
Adam and Rocker.
By the way,
Dude.
Adam, do you want to know if you failed or crit failed?
Oh, it's probably
Yes.
dead.
Worse.
Probably dead.
What's worse?
Permanent minus
Lemur.
2 to everything.
Oh, definitely worse. Definitely worse.
And permanent disadvantage.
Oh,
Wow.
all the ones. Just ones. That's all
You know
you're
what?
gonna roll.
I'm really glad I did not grab Akiko.
Holy crap.
But I got that 20.
Oh,
man.
so good. I'm so glad you got that. It was,
For both of us, honestly.
oh,
Like, if anyone were to take that,
I knew
it had to be
it was
you.
risky. I was like debating it in my head, but like the way that Christian's been this whole time.
And what literally just
Like-
happened the last episode. Like this
Yeah.
was
He was not. He was basically just trying to like he was trying to have your back and be like, hey, let her go.
I'm
This
not
could
as
be
strong
bad.
as you. I don't meditate enough.
I failed my will check yesterday as my Oracle in Galadrium, and I hit. Now I have 2 sessions in a row. I've hit the side of my head and been out.
Wish you had a monk to pick you up.
Yeah. I'm living that Oracle life too. I'm loving it.
Next week's
gonna be
week's
good.
gonna be
It's gonna be
wild.
good.
Oh, so good.
I got ideas.
Hopefully I can see.
This is a great episode because I'm gonna play last week's episode and then I'm going to fuse it with this episode. So one big drop.
yes,
Very cool.
yes.
Very cool.
All right. Is it Tuesday yet?
No,
Love you
I don't wanna
guys.
say goodbye.
We'll see you next
Bye,
week.
chat.
Hey.
Oh boy, Overshot had my back.
What's going on, everybody? CaptainRoBear and crew here for Merrowstrand, episode 23.
Wow.
I promise to try and do a better job at fishing today, sir.
I promise to never fish again, actually. No, I won't ever do it. I'll only go possum hunting.
I'm never gonna dance again.
Already off the rails. Let's reel it in, okay? Let's reel it in.
This is how we start having fun. You might not know what that 3-letter word is,
Yeah, I don't
Adam,
think
but
you
we're
got
gonna
that.
interject some.
You got the. I got you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah. I would never let a bad joke like that slide.
So
I said boo.
tired, guys. It's just such a long day.
Look at our new pretty overlay, chat.
It's so
Save us
nice.
from ourselves, Feisty.
I just.
We got so much room
if
for
you could just,
activities.
like, scoop Pal over a little bit. More.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize.
No!
It's like right in the
Right
middle.
within reach now. I can just like
no.
little scritches.
You get
It should be right in the middle between them two.
Oh,
Also, green guys got to stick together, and I'm separating you.
Yeah, uncool, bro.
Wow, you way to screw up the feng shui of this layout here. Jeez.
Well, who knows? Maybe I also am green.
No, lightning based.
You are?
I am a gardener, okay? I have a green thumb.
He does have scales, so that does kind of make him reptilian at least.
But they're copper.
But they're copper.
oh god. It's good to have everybody back, though. Even though we had a good time fishing, we've made some coffee. It's good
I
to.
can't believe I missed the fishing episode. I'm very upset about this.
Who said that you missed out? You never know. We might just go back. We have a lot of possum guts at this point.
Also, I really kind of like the idea that that Akiko did wake up and just went to the other pier next
my
to
God,
ours
get out of the way.
and watched us just bumble screw our way through fishing and just pulled
Yeah.
in a ridiculous amount of fish while we slaughtered possums.
We were literally going to have a fantasy fish fry, and we failed.
On the
It's-
last roll of an epic
Oh,
reel.
We had 2 good fish fights. We had 2
two
really good,
good
fish
ones. Yeah. Well, we'll see where that goes today, but I know for sure that Adam has an announcement for folks.
I do. Can you believe it or not, guys? I have an announcement. So, Friday, I will be back on Magi RPG for a one-shot called Beauty of Books. We're going to be at, what is it, Candlestick Keep? Is that what it's called? But yeah, yep, that's it. But we're going to be there 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, and it's a charity stream. It's going to be a double header, so I've got the earlier slot, and then they're going to have another session right afterwards. But yeah, we're going to be raising money for Save the Children, so I would love it if you all would swing by. I am going to be playing a old crotchety gnome wizard with way too much beard and hair, and I do have costume, so it's going to be a pretty wild time. But yeah, all benefiting charity. So this Friday, September 15th at 4 Central, 5 Eastern over on twitch.tv/MagiRPG.
Let's go.
That's cute and exciting.
So well heard.
Yeah, and it's a really good cast too, so I think it should be a really good time.
Yeah, I don't think I've recognized any of those. I think those are all new people, at least to me. That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I finally get to play my wizard. Oh God, I got to take my medicine. I wear pajamas underneath my robes.
Doing that
gonna
voice
be great.
the entire time has got to be taxing.
I can't wait to drink lots of water. My lips are gonna be so moist.
No, it'll be very chapped.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, check it out. Be a good time. Be a lot of laughs, and I'll probably die.
Send me a list of all the Yiddish words I've heard since I moved to Manhattan.
Ah!
Anybody else got big announcements they want to let folks know about? Well, I have an announcement that's more of a story because it really doesn't pertain to the internet, but I unleashed my old bar Facebook account on the world to essentially make my old chicken wings for folks
I knew
at
it.
the tailgate.
I knew it. I saw the post. I saw it, and I was like, "Man, those wings look hella good."
Every message back from Rob for the past 3 days has been, "Oh, sorry, I was doing chicken wing orders. Sorry, I was doing chicken wing. Oh, sorry, I was doing."
I knew
chicken
that
wing.
was where this was going. I knew it.
Sorry, I was doing chicken wing orders.
I mean, sometimes I fell asleep too. There's that.
Doing chicken wing orders.
Making those orders. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to use my old restaurant recipes that are giant batches of everything instead of trying to break them down. But it's been funny to reactivating that account, and like I literally have not used Facebook since the day COVID hit. And it's just the Wild Wild West. It's just insane.
I want you to post them on Facebook Marketplace so you can be the only legit seller in your area on Facebook Marketplace selling a product. And you'll just make a killing.
You'll still get people who ask, is this real? And
Do you accept crypto?
Oh my god.
I've paid for.
Do you take Bitcoin?
Do you deliver to the greater St. Louis area?
I've got 8 Dogecoin. How many chicken wings can they give me?
Adam, see, you're in luck. If you really wanted some, they're even better later. Dude, when they soak in, I'm telling you, they're the only boneless wings that actually hold up. Oh, so delicious.
He subtly asked you if you wanted any this weekend. He was like, what are you doing this weekend?
I was going to invite him down to the tailgate if you want to do anything.
Yeah.
He's going to use Adam as the sous chef.
It's family weekend in Cabo Gerardo.
Hey, I'll take some cuts of the profit or of the chicken.
First, we got to get chicken, though. I got out of stock today on my order. I guess they didn't want to bring 150 pounds of chicken with my regular grocery order at Sam's Club. So
that weird.
Weird. They went and set all that food out for everybody else.
You turned into that guy in the math problem real quick.
Oh, yeah. Well, now they get to deal with me at 7 a.m. when I go back and go, I'm going to take everything off your truck.
I still needed those. So you can deny them online, but I'm here anyways.
I'm going to buy all those. That's going to happen.
Ain't gonna cut it, okay?
Yeah, it's been entertaining. Connect with a bunch of my old customers that obviously haven't had their fix in 3 years. So now I'm taking over under on the approaches of bankers to me trying to refinance me into servitude.
Can you turn that back on? Can you make the money faucet go, sir? Can you please? Can you turn the money faucet back on?
It's so ridiculous that even I sent my brother the 2 open restaurant buildings that are in town, and I said these are the 2. So here we go. Which ones do you think that we get the most offers for?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Nah, got CaptainRoBear Subaru on wings.
Subaru on wings.
I like the idea of your little fryer being towed behind your Subaru, just frying while it's just bouncing down the highway.
I'm pretty sure my fryer's taller than the Subaru.
Even better.
Yeah,
it makes for a better mental image.
I mean, it can do 2 15-pound turkeys at the same time. I don't think I can fry 2 turkeys in the Subaru.
Not with that kind of attitude.
No, you actually can't. Hey, with the back seats folded down, that thing has more room than my Chevy Avalanche did. It's ridiculous.
Selling Subarus now too. Jesus Christ.
Come on down to Toyota Mitsubishi Subaru, Marion, Illinois.
Chicken wing palooza.
Can't wait for the Subaru logo just to pop up on screen.
Dude, I wish I got paid for all this fantasy endorsement I do. It would be great. But yeah, sorry for all you out in digital land. You guys will never fortunately get your hands on the deliciousness unless I bottled the sauce, which, don't hold your breath.
Though. Do we do bone in or we do boneless?
We never do bone in my world because, 1, nobody caters bone in wings.
Fair.
2, if you actually do them, it takes forever. And a ton of cold storage space, because if you do wings right, you fry them for 7 minutes and then they go into the fridge wrapped, and you let them come down to temperature and let the fat solidify underneath the skin, and you dry the skin out. and then you bring them back out and you fry them again for another 7 minutes. The reason why I don't, by the way, there's your restaurant secret. That's how you have wings that taste delicious. Welcome to Confit. The reason you can't do it or I stopped doing as an independent operator, I could not get the same size chicken wings week to week. You might as well just go out and take the bullet, because all your fry times are off, and once they get mixed together, ta-da! This is
some well done, some like not done. Yeah, just all over the map.
Consistency, and that's very important in a restaurant.
Yeah, bad bite mantra, man. One bad bite and it's over.
Yep.
Yeah, so I only did boneless wings at my joint, but they outsell. It's not even close because they're just so expensive. It's just, you can't get that price per pound on a bone-in wing. It's like, dude, it's crazy. You might as well go out, like, it's the price of like sirloin steak. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, when I go out and eat wings, it's a $50 occasion, you know? It's like $30-$40 for the 20 wings. Like, that's it's
for
so
half
crazy.
Bone. Yeah.
But when you want those, look, you have to be honest with yourself. When you want to eat wings, it's because you're eating skin. Crispy chicken skin. It's delicious.
That's what y'all want.
It's so good.
So I endorse my local joint, Cybergs, out of St. Louis. Delicious. Love it. Adam has had many of wingy with me.
It's very good.
The reason why my desk is a smorgasbord of
I always see you snacking during sessions, and it makes me so hungry.
I got
put
yelled
stuff
at
in the air
last
fryer,
week.
By the way, I'm ready for a break already. My food's waiting for me.
I got yelled at last week for snacking during break. Tim's like, "What are you doing? I'm a snack guy. You can't have snacks while I'm snacking."
Guy.
It's my shtick.
That's my shtick.
It's one thing I can't do as a DM. I can never. It's
the worst. It is the worst.
I have to eat the granola on the run in between.
Say, you get a granola bar at least.
Like DMing at cons, you're walking around, everybody's eating, everybody's got all their food moving around, stuff like that, and you're just sitting there sad at the table for 8 hours.
Sad.
I would have eaten. I would have been like, "You're at my table, okay? I'm eating."
Like, you guys discuss what you're gonna do. I'm gonna eat this pizza quick.
Yeah, role play or something.
or something.
Yeah, interact. Tell a story.
Role play amongst yourselves.
About this guy balls.
So I'll post some delicious pictures as I fry a million wings up. I'm really excited to just sit there and fry again. I really like doing that. So
it's a whole different context when you say that at a fish concert, so just be careful.
I'm turning to a wook. Yeah, so fun pictures on Saturday. Sundays, everybody's in luck. D&D is back. 6 p.m. CDT to 10 p.m. CDT. You can get your fix on Galadron. Or as Zero has ruined it for me, Gladler on Sundays again. And that's why it's going to be shortened to Galandry next week. And
Town gets hit by meteor.
We're going to move on.
That map, though, that you had him in on Sunday looked so good. It looked so good.
The artwork is incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Seas and
that's right. A few of us didn't see it last week. We got to see the sneak peek.
Yeah.
The little
Amazing maps. Yeah,
busy
Shay and
snacking.
Piku have killed it, and there is like, I don't want to spoil it, but I think there's like 7 maps that go around in that massive world tree that they've built around it. So I'm very excited. As well as when the first day I saw this map, I was like, oh my God, it's Merrowstrand. It's literally there. Oh, they and I think RPG Art James, or it's James RPG Art. I can't remember his. He's also making a ton of splash art now. I'm loving it. It's what can empower this cool new overlay, and that's what we're doing over here, trying to make something a little bit cleaner, a little bit more immersive, and I hope you guys enjoy it.
It's definitely immersive. Really brings the the scene and the moment in.
And now, luckily enough, we have those scenes to use, which is lovely. So if you guys want awesome scenes like this, they have a Patreon. They let you use it for streaming and all that kinds of good stuff. So go check them out for show. It's easily the best if you use D&D maps, like easily the best sub that you will ever have, because it gives you their entire freaking catalog. Ugh. Awesome. Anybody else with big announcements? I will give one last sneak peek. 2 more D&D shows yet to be released. One, on Thursday, I have been commissioned for a 10-part series that you guys will see soon on Thursday evenings. Stay tuned. And of course, Baldur's Gate will be happening on Mondays very, very soon. So I get to start on that campaign this week.
I swear to God, if you go to Baldur's Gate in your Baldur's Gate campaign, I'm gonna be so angry. Don't do it.
It's all going to be there, and no one else is invited but me. And Bifin
This
Sam.
is so
That's
much
it.
fun.
Just gonna do cutback scenes to Rob and NPCs in Baldur's Gate, and then the rest of the campaign not in Baldur's Gate.
It's okay. I'm taking all the water scenes and putting them here.
Smart.
I have to, because people in deep water.
Can you tease, is Thursday in Faltura, or do we not get to know?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
I don't know. It could be.
Ooh.
It could be.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Exciting.
More D&D.
Yeah.
Holy crap! That's a whole week.
It's
That's
full
a whole
week.
week of D. That's a whole week of D&D.
It's almost like when fall happens, we bring the D&D back.
What?
And we get to work.
Here to combat your seasonal depression. D&D.
If I had a heated pool, though, that's what I need. Maybe I could have one less D&D show if I floated around a heated pool. I need some place to go.
Hot tub stream.
I'm not sure.
Dude, I would. I wish I had a hot tub. Dude, this freaking camera is just so good. I didn't even realize I didn't have my freaking lights on. Oh. Chef's kiss. We need to pick up where we left off last week. Waking up to a new day. Rested and refreshed. Well, everybody but Christain. Getting a long rest and sleeping in after being almost taken advantage of by a fey vampire by the name of Dresden. However, you guys were able to thwart their plans and trafficking these thralls into Merrowstrand. Unbeknownst in their connection to the unspoken, seemingly stopping the murders on the docks, you guys all got yourselves a long rest. Akiko has also been sleeping in for the day, while the rest of our adventurers, Bud, Pal, Krak, Tarben, and Markos, have unsuccessfully gone to catch fish. After slaying a horde of giant possums, we come back with guts, empty hands. Take it away, Timmo.
So, as Krak is walking down with like Tarben, he kind of thinks back to the conversation the night before that took them long into the night. And so the last thing that the group heard is, as the door was shutting, was, you know, I was in love with somebody once, and then the door closes. And so the scene shifts to Tarben and Krak in the bedroom, and Krak goes, so tell me about your wife.
You've heard me talk about her a lot. Feels like it's strange that you don't know her. She was the kindest, most gentlest soul I ever knew. She was also the most fierce warrior. One-on-one battle with her was like standing in the middle of a volcano. It's the most intense combat. I know because we sparred many times. She was giving. She was compassionate. A damn good leader.
Like you guys sparred for fun, or?
Warriors should always keep combat amongst themselves. Helps sharpen the senses so no one sneaks up on you.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Love is different for everyone. What about you?
Her name was Anx. And she was... Man, she was a goblin. She was the goblin.
What made her the goblin? Tell me.
In my tribe, I'm still a little different there. Goblins love to like take things apart and mash things together, but like without plans, without like thinking about it. They're just really good at taking things apart. My curiosity is always making things work. And Anx never made fun of me for that. She always saw me. And man, was she was funny. She could make anybody laugh. Without trying, without even thinking about it. The biggest, crookedest teeth smile ever. The prettiest ears. Bright pink hair.
When did you know?
Mm.
When did you know she was the one for you? What was that memory?
The first time I ever saw her. Just a little thing. We were both tiny little goblins. And I knew I needed to be around her. I needed to just be next to her. That's what I knew.
Love at first sight. So, where is Anx now?
Well, that's the problem. Goblins don't have possessions. Everything in the tribe is everything. It's everyone's. You don't have a house, you don't have a chair, you don't have It's not, your scimitar, it's our scimitar. You don't have a mom, you don't have a dad, grandma, grandpa. But most of all, you don't have someone to love. And someone who loves you. Because love is holding someone for your own, coveting them and against everyone else. So, love gets you kicked out.
Is that why you're not with your people now?
Yeah. They said they could handle the stealing and the theft and the hoarding of all the junk that I had and all of that stuff, but loving her was too much.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Does she ever know? Were you kicked out?
She knew. She pointed the finger and banished me.
So
To save
sorry.
herself, she turned me in. She was just as complicit in the wrongdoing of love than I was. She stayed, and I did not.
Well, Krak, I won't feed you a line of bullshit that says she wasn't the right one for you. Love is love, even if it hurts. I'm sorry. She was the one who had to draw the blood. You don't hold the animosity towards her for it?
Not even a little bit.
Oh, Krak. Glad I know you. I'm glad you're here. Because that tells me that you are 3 times the goblin she is. And if possessions are forbidden, so be it. Because you possess friendship all around you. And anyone in this house loves you more than she did. But you can love her all you want. Just know that you are also loved. Maybe, just maybe, you'll find someone along our journey that can return that to you.
Krak sits with it for a good moment. I still love her. I always will. And until I met you guys, it still followed me and it still drove me to want to find my way back. But now I realize that what I did was not bad. What I did was just me. And if they can't handle that, then, you know.
They don't deserve you.
Just come.
Exactly. You're not wrong for being who you are, Krak. It's the one thing we all screw up in life. Try to be somebody else. Try to make someone else happy. You just keep being you. And try to, not blow Akiko up more than you already have.
I'm getting better at that, all right?
It's been a while for sure. Just follow who you are. One of the best tips I got in battle. Trust your heart. Because if you don't fight with your heart, probably gonna lose your head.
Got a little body, but I think my heart's bigger than my head.
You have a very big heart, my friend. Probably bigger than mine.
I don't know about that, man. I think your heart's as big as my whole body.
I'm talking about it spiritually.
Oh, okay, because I've taken apart a bear, and they got really big hearts.
Please don't make a bomb out of me when I die. Unless it can save everybody else, then let the fur fly.
Deal. Which end do you want it to go in?
Have some respect for a warrior.
The butt it is. Okay.
It is the largest orifice, even from a bear.
Oh, you got me with that one.
And Krak and Tarben continue to, just hang out the rest of most of the night until both sets of eyes start fading and drooping, and eventually Krak waddles his way back to the room and sees a nice little present outside of his doorstep of those nice little hats from those nice little red caps. And he goes, "Oh, do I have plans for you?" And then he snaps back into present day.
I need 2 rolls from Christain and Akiko.
Gasp.
We fighting.
That's the initiative.
Yeah, what we rolling?
To wake up.
As long as your Oracle friend doesn't
20
show up. No, I'm kidding. All right, initiative?
Rolling 20s?
D20 each.
Hey, yo.
It's the time you pull one out. Why is it now? Of all times.
Get some. Get some.
I think we swapped our dice. Hold on.
It was a con roll to see who woke up first. That's all.
Yeah. I'm awake. Oh, God.
Incredible.
I die first.
Christian. You rise sharply to a foul odor emanating from outside on the front porch.
Also my reaction every time.
He just checks. That's not me. So he goes and I think he kind of just with everything that's gone on, still feeling a bit weak from the fight. Again, just throws the armor onto the helmet because at this point they've been attacked and all. I mean, everything's just been so chaotic. I think he's just like, you know, what? It's just another day. Let's just go see what's out here mauling people or something. And so I think he just grabs his sword and he just heads out towards the front to see what the rancid smell is and what creature's probably out there.
Who's still outside on the front porch with our possum haul?
Definitely Bud. Definitely Bud and Pal. Pal had to do a lot of the heavy lifting for Bud to bring the possum hides back up.
Krak has run upstairs to check on his little friend.
I think I'm outside with you and Pal.
Yeah, we're just we gotta. Oh man, I haven't had to clean hides in ages, man. This ain't easy work.
What is all of this?
Oh,
I'm just like standing in the doorway, like looking at this.
You're awake. We went fishing. Look at what we caught.
Is that
craziest looking fish I've ever seen? I know, right? Isn't that wild?
I have questions.
Yeah.
What?
Shoot. What you got? What do you want to know? This one?
Why?
This is my favorite one.
Why do you have all of this?
Ah, man, I'm just pulling your leg. These aren't fish. These are possum. We went fishing and got attacked by possum because we sucked at fishing so bad. So we took our aggression out on the possum apparently, and that's how grown men handle their emotions. Yay us.
Wait, so all of this is one possum?
No, this is multiple possums.
So you slaughtered like a possum family?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They attacked us first, okay? Like we was just there.
While you were fishing.
I think they was attracted to the fresh like fish guts coming in. I don't know. They seemed very territorial.
So you did catch fish?
No, not our fish guts. The fish guts from the successful fishermen that were bringing the fish haul in.
Right.
But Krak did almost catch the largest aquatic creature I've ever seen. It was at least 300 feet long, right, Tom? Like 500 feet at least.
Fought it like a champion. Eventually it ended up breaking his line. But we almost had the biggest fish ever seen in Merrowstrand.
I'm pretty sure it had multiple heads.
So is it like a hydra?
I don't know.
Yes.
I've
a mystery of the sea.
A hydra before. It's usually something you want to avoid, not catch. Can terrorize and destroy a lot of things.
You've seen Krak? That man he gets into stuff.
I guess he could probably handle it, I suppose. Where is Krak? How long was I out?
I think he went inside, didn't he?
He did in a hurry about something he mumbled about in his room.
And I don't know, it's not been too long. It's like midday out right now, I think.
Okay.
You want to help us skin these possums? There's a knife right here. Good skinning knife. Grab a hide and get to work.
Come on, get your hands dirty.
Sure, I've done that plenty of times. Let me grab some coffee first. And he just goes
Glad I didn't wake up early.
and he pours himself a cup of coffee. And he
never
like
comes back.
drinks like half of it, refills it up because it's probably like just been on the burner, so it's like not, you know what I mean? Like he just kind of refills it up, and then he comes out and he sits down right next to you, and just like he's done it 1,000 times, he just gets to like skin in and peel in, and like it's like nothing.
Watch out for the. Oh nope, you definitely know your way around a possum. Okay, noted.
Yeah.
Noted.
Go ahead and roll a survival check.
I RP that I know what I'm doing. and then Rob's like, roll for it.
See how many
Used
fingers
up
you
your
lose.
20.
Lols.
18. I've got an 11 on survival, okay?
Hey, since you got a background, go ahead. I'll let you roll another one for advantage. You talked yourself into it.
Whoa, that was what I thought the first one was going to be.
So did I. 18.
Like, he threw that 20. He's deserving of one after it. And lo and
I
behold, 2
was
rolls
waiting
later.
for it. I was waiting for it. It's still me, you know?
Adam
me.
Rollock, 2018, 1.
Da da da.
Oh, I like how you can pop it in and out like that. That's nice.
Look at that tail of the tape. It's not that you can't. It's just it's slow going, and there's a little bit of as you get a little close to the stomach a couple of times, and you get more than you bargained for. But you're able to catch up, even if possum skinning hasn't been on the on your agenda for a while.
The mixture of the sea salt air is just not a good mixture. Like
The humid air and skinning animals, great.
yeah.
By the way, we're doing this on our beachfront.
On our porch.
We're
Skinning our fishing haul, which is possums.
Welcome to life at the zoo.
We live on the beach.
Well, in like an hour, I got to go scrub the crap off the bottom of the boats in the harbor. So
Pretty soon, a shirtless Matthew McConaughey is going to come by and offer us some drugs.
all right.
We already saw Captain Ron like an hour ago.
It's not if you drive the boat; it's if the boat drives you.
Feisty just messaged me my spelling error as I look down at ArcaneAdam instead.
Adam.
Totally didn't see that E in there.
I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't want to get yelled at. So, I was like, "This is just me now. I'm just this now."
Name.
It's very arcane.
Remember, it's Arcane. It's not Arcanaut. Okay, you know.
Your dice say otherwise.
That yet you say things like that, you know.
Oh man, that is a missed
Adam is
marketing
now
opportunity.
auctioned.
Wow. Rocker.
Well, the
just
Adam
come with
didn't
barbs.
change,
That was, like,
guys.
so
It's still
easy.
me. It's still me. Okay, the front half may have changed, but it's still it's me.
The reason why
That
I'm
back is still look the
narcoleptic
same?
is because of Adam's puns. That's actually what does
They
it.
keep you up at night.
They overload the system, and I just shut down. I don't.
Someone's got to be that, and you know what? It's my curse to bear.
I mean, you are
Thank
right.
you.
There's at
From
least
all of
one
us.
punny person at every table.
We've got the snack guy, right?
Yeah.
So I'm the pun guy.
You've got Dollar Store Tim the Tap Man.
What the hell are you guys talking about? I'm my own dog. No, let's just lie. I'm discount machine.
Yeah, that's it. That is
You are
it
shirtless.
for sure.
Yeah, discount Kreischer.
I didn't get my 50 follows, so you know what? I can't go shirtless.
Still working on her.
Still got it.
Anyway, Akiko wakes up and saves us.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're
Go ahead and roll for Pal and see if Pal has crawled back to Akiko's room after a very disappointing outing with the guys.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We're gonna do that with advantage, and we'll call that a will save. I feel like.
Anything above a 2, and he's running back up there.
You know, to Kiko and Pal. You know.
Oh yeah. Pal knows where he needs to go. he just had to tow up 3 giant possums dragged through the streets after quote unquote fishing. That gator knows where he needs to go.
Go ahead.
Kiko.
Where's Pal going? Is
To you.
Pal coming to me? Or not?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna hear just like some like tail thumping at the door. And I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna open and the smell will hit. Cause there's no way you bathed this gator. There's no way you bathed this gator.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Immediately just no. And he just like pushes past me to go like curl up in bed. And I just hands on head, just look at him. Why? What? It's on my pillow.
Give him an athletics check to see if he can do it, 'cause it's so hard for him. So he stands up. A lot of time he just planks and sets his chin on the bed and looks, and he needs that extra little, yeah. So he swung himself up, and you can see him, he rolls his eyes over towards you, Akiko, and it's just his chin on your bed, and then his little hands, he just wobbles them back and forth. He just wobbles. And just the faintest.
I'm making muffins.
I'm gonna put my hand on him and just back up just very slowly and just kind of pet the side. You really make it hard to be mad at you. I'll give you that. But Lord, where's your father?
He slowly rolls over, belly up, into the slowest death roll ever.
The worst part though is it was when he does open his mouth, because it is just like rancid roadkill.
I'm just gonna kind of like grab his little bottom jaw and just push the bottom jaw back over and hold it down so he doesn't open it, and just give him a little
which
rub
then becomes a competition.
I'm like strength checking this arm to keep it down because it smells so bad.
Once you have a gator clamped, it's easy. It's the down motion that's hard. So Pal is he's melting, just laying there. There's just a little bit of sun that's coming in from the window.
I'm just gonna kind of, pet him there for a little while he just kind of, you see him just relax a little bit, and he clearly is just tired. So tired. And I'm gonna pull him over. I already have a designated little side blanket where he kind of goes, and I just kind of like used my strength and just kind of like pull him up over there.
You burrito him.
Burritoing him. He's clearly, it's gross, it's nasty, but look at him.
So I think my favorite thing I'm realizing is Pal is peak anime, where in combat he becomes 3 times larger than he actually is, and then in docile moments he becomes more cuddly. It just downsizes.
He's got that like lab energy. He's really big, but he grew up around tiny dogs, so he thinks he can just jump up on you. So I'm pulling him in, and I kind of like tuck him down, give him a few more pats as he just kind of like closes his eyes out, and I go ahead and walk downstairs.
Poor guy. What a rough morning.
My bed. It smells so bad.
Markos is going to be in the kitchen staring out our large retractable kitchen window that stares out over the ocean with another cup of coffee. Morning.
So are you drinking both of those, or?
No, here. See, slides you one of the cups he's made. We tried to make lunch.
Oh, that's where the smell came from.
Well, yes and no. We went fishing. Just the guys went over to the pier, not far away at all. Very embarrassing. We didn't catch a thing, but we caught the attention of some rather large possums.
You're telling me that's possum blood in my bed right now?
You let him sleep in your bed?
Of course I let him sleep in my bed. Have you seen him?
He is a unit.
Am I gonna tell him no?
I would not let my fish sleep on my bed. That's just what I'm saying.
Well, he doesn't try and come sleep in your bed. And I just kind of like turn my tail and it like flicks off a little bit.
Who's sleeping on whose bed?
We're not having fish for lunch?
Well, the good news is, and you can see he's been straightening these giant fish hooks out. Thinking about giving it a go with these possum guts. I swear, we had the biggest fish on the line multiple times. We wanted to have something nice for the change, and it did not go so well. I would really like to have a fish fry tonight. That would be good. Everyone has been through so much. I mean, if we have to go out and eat at another bar or twist my arm, but we do that enough.
I'm just gonna kind of peek outside and look over at the water.
You see Bud covered in blood, head to toe, literally just drenched in blood as he has failed horribly at trying to clean up most of these guts. He's just looks almost delirious, just out there skidding.
Is he just like this sad assistant, and meanwhile Christian's just going to town on this? You're the hold the flashlight right now, aren't you?
Yes. That's what you see.
Oh no. I mean, the day is young. There's gotta be somewhere we can.
No, we are going back to the pier. We've cleared it to possums now. If there's ever a time to go back to the pier, it's now a possum-free pier. You should have seen what they were doing to those trash cans.
Right.
No, they would have. You have to believe me. These things were massive. They were bigger than Pal. That's why he stinks. He tore them to pieces, but they were vicious. They go look. See. You know, Tarben does not bleed often, but Tarben was bleeding in the middle of these things. We had a little bit of self-doubt.
Well, I'm gonna stop you right there. Tarben bleeds every time we do anything.
No, but if it was anyone else, they would bleed much more than him. He's still a thick, scarred hide. You saw what happened to Christain. He bleeds a little bit.
Like
he lost almost all of his blood.
A really hard time. I'm gonna go downstairs and see this possum situation and try and stop it from coming in the house.
You're already downstairs. Yeah, I know, sleepyhead. It's a, fantasy floor plan. Everyone thinks slightly differently. It's okay. You can get lost. But there's
always a downstairs available to go to.
It floods. Why would you go down there? Why would you build a basement?
And then there's down to the grass area.
No one builds a basement in Merrowstrand. You know that it's silly.
Krak would build a basement in Merrowstrand.
Hey, I got some mail from Fantasy Name Generator. I don't know if what this is.
Put that away. I don't want it.
It's Abdullah Kutuma Nanana. I don't know who that is, but that's their mail.
Hakuna Matata.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna roll survival check on straightening these fishing hooks out. That's what I'm gonna do. And I will walk out on the front porch as well and see how Possum Fest 2003 is going.
We're just doing this on the front yard. Just out here.
We don't have a lot of yards, so the front porch is kind of the best place to get things done.
Wonderful.
Like there's definitely, I do envision hides are now being draped over railings to start drying out.
Because we are on the dock, we do have the good old fashioned fishing charter setup of the hose, the trough, the nails to hang the fish. Except we're hanging possum hides here right now instead of fish. And
oh my god. Man, I'll tell you what, this really is starting to look like home as Bud looks at his just trailer park looking house with hides draped over the
I'm
Really?
just imagining like stepping out, just holding the coffee, looking at what's happening.
Akiko,
and just some
you're up.
stranger walking by and just kind of like awkwardly waving and like looking down at us.
Coffee.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Natty 20.
Looks have never been straighter.
Hey, you're up. Have you seen Pal?
Yeah, you're gonna be washing my sheets.
Oh. Did he?
He's good. He's sleeping. He's fine.
Okay. Sorry about that. I mean, you know how he gets. He wants to cuddle after he's done any sort of a physical activity. Was he still covered in guts?
That's where the washing comes in.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Put it on the to-do list. Yeah. Look at what we caught fishing.
I see. Huh.
Yeah. That was kind of the reaction Christian had. But look at him. He's elbow deep in a possum right now.
Sorry, Kiko, there's no more for you to skin. All the hides have been taken care of.
Oh no. And I just take another sip of my coffee. I was really looking forward to that.
Okay, I gotta get cleaned up. I got guts literally from head to toe on me. Are we done here? We
kind of like
are we all good? And he's gonna like whistle to Pal to see if he'll come downstairs, and make his way over towards the hose to try to start washing himself off.
Hey, bud, I'll hose you off if you hose me.
Oh, you got it. Cue sexy bathing suit scene.
Nothing like an armored bear getting hosed down by a frogman.
Spread them cheeks.
I'm like the
standing
last
there
scene in
for-
Barbed Wire. I'm just swinging on the swing, spraying me with the hose.
Oh my god.
It's the gasoline fight
wire.
from Zoolander.
It's the gasoline fight.
Oh my god.
I figured you'd like that reference.
Oh,
I'm just
man.
standing here with just like my hands and like arms like dirty, just waiting for 15 minutes while you just hose and play with each other, just like waiting for my turn to like
There's a
wash my
scene
hands.
of Bud with the hose just like right over his face. I can clean.
I'm gonna do this in the sink. just goes inside and finishes cleaning up.
Beautiful. And about this time, the morning fog has rolled through, and it's just that crystal blue sky and sea that is out there. It is a perfect day. We've already done our weather check much earlier, and won't have to do until the evening, thank goodness. Well, we have plenty of bait now if we want to go back.
Go back? You want to put ourselves through that again?
I don't like losing.
And I, no offense, really don't feel like eating that today.
What, this? Just gestures grossly at the grotesque pile of meat.
Oh, I was cutting that to use it as bait, not to eat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, definitely that.
Right. Well, I'm okay with going, I guess, if everybody wants to, although I wanted to have a conversation with you all before we headed out, if that's okay.
No better time to have a conversation than sitting out on the water.
I'd prefer to have this one indoors.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. I just gotta go. I gotta grab Pal by the tail and clean him off before Akiko zaps me.
Probably
Don't forget
should.
my sheets.
I'll grab Krak, see if he's available.
Bud runs upstairs and drags Pal out of his comfort spot. You have to
Burrito.
get cleaned.
To get out of the burrito, he would literally have to death roll around several times in a circular fashion.
You're making more of a mess. No, it's gonna take forever to clean. Just stop. You death roll when I want you to. Don't want you to death roll. You don't death roll when I need you to death roll. Just make up your mind.
It's on the carpet.
When he finally rolls over onto his stomach and extends his hands out, he looks at you with the most adorable eyes, and he also gives you his little 2 front paw wiggle.
You are ridiculously cute. Now let's go get you cleaned. You want to play with the water? We got some possum guts downstairs for you.
He starts moving. It's as fast as he can move. It is definitely a
Do
trot.
not forget, we have to clean these sheets that you decided to muss up. And I'm gonna take some and throw them on his head.
He grabs them and drags them as he can't even see. There's sheets over his face and his mouth.
Like the bed like comes with the sheets initially, and I have to like stop the bed from coming off the frame.
Oh God!
No. Okay. Jeez.
I love that. Yeah, and I go and knock on Krak's door. Krak,
So-
are you in there?
RoBear, when we last ended, there was a crack heard around the world on my baby monitor.
Yes, there was.
So that when Crack like got to the house, he just like scrambles upstairs real fast, closes the door, and is just, what do we see? What's going on here?
Your egg is tilting back and forth with a heavy rock to it.
You got this, buddy. You can do it. It's all you. I read in a book. Cannot help you. You got to do this yourself. I have full faith in you.
As you sit there and watch as this egg is on the precipice of hatching, you hear that rap on the door.
Little busy. Little busy.
Right. I just was hoping you could have a conversation downstairs when you get a chance.
Like, in the next, how many minutes?
Soon would be preferable. I think they want to go fishing again. Are you okay? Do you need help?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is hunky-dory. Totally above board. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, now I'm a little sus. It's just dragged a little bit long. Can I roll something to see if things are okay?
Perception.
Let's see. Yeah, things are great. I got a high perception, but 23. All right.
Let's see. Hold on.
I can help if you need it.
Do you know how to hatch an egg?
I have been around eggs hatching.
You may enter.
Oh, is the door just open? Is it unlocked?
You go to open it and it's locked. He's like, oh, sorry, hold on. And then you hear like little clicks and whirs, and as he unlocks the door, the mechanical lock and opens, but
is nowhere near the door when it opens.
Oh, right. You said something about an egg. Is everything okay?
It's hatching, man.
Oh, the owlbear egg is hatching.
Yes.
Oh, take a look at it. Is it just doing the rocking back and forth kind of thing?
Oh yeah, dude, it's classic Jurassic Park. Like,
You know, I think you're not supposed to do anything. I think that it's important for a creature to get out of the egg by itself.
That's also what I heard and read and witnessed.
But I don't understand how you witnessed that, but okay.
And goblins got to chase chickens too, all right?
Fair enough. Right. Warmth is good, right?
That's
maybe
why I got
like
this little like baby Bjorn going on.
we should maybe put it by so the sun's hitting it so that it's like, it's daylight, right? So it's like wake up.
Ooh, outside, that's good.
I don't know about like outside, but like, do you have a window in here?
I don't think so. I think I'm squished between everyone.
Right. That could potentially help, but then I don't. Right. But should we move it? Maybe we don't move it.
I mean, this whole thing moves, man. And I got this thing rigged to go. I didn't know when it was coming out. I could have this thing for 30 years. Who knows?
Sure. And do you want to try and maybe move it outside so we can get some sun?
Yeah. And I go behind the basket, the bassinet, and I pull a lever, and the three little legs like lift it up and begin to spider walk it.
It's truly interesting the things you cobble together. So just watch this
that is. I basically modified my armor. Took the specifications for my armor and I scaled it way down and I put it in that, and that's basically it.
And it stays warm?
Yep. See that little like blue thing there? It's a little bit of bottled lightning, and it powers like a heat generator. And then so when we're done, this thing becomes a rotisserie.
The owlbear?
No, not the owlbear. The bassinet. It becomes a traveling rotisserie. If we want to have a good turkey dinner.
You could probably make this attachment or something work with armor, and could probably sell it for quite a bit of coin, especially in regions where it's cold and individuals need to stay warm.
Wait, hold on. You can make money doing this?
Yes. In fact, where I'm from, where oftentimes in the mountains it's very cold, so having something that could create warmth consistently, that's not just I guess this is magically infused. I'm not really familiar. It seems mechanical.
The heaters are mechanical. The power is magical.
Well, it's impressive. Krak.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, the owlbear's getting away. Is it just like walking out the doors?
I didn't program it for stairs. Oh God.
And yeah, I'll walk down with Krak and the owlbear egg. We're gonna go out to the front porch so the little owlbear egg can get some sunlight, because that's what an owlbear egg needs. Sunlight and the elements.
I didn't realize it was Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
Every day is about to be Bring Your Kid to Work Day.
About to have his own familiar.
4 more familiars in this campaign.
Oh, did I show you guys my crow yet?
I see your owlbear egg is close to hatching. He probably can
thing I
smell
didn't
the
sell this
possum
little guy.
guts. And matter of fact, you see the first as this beak comes out of the egg first, and very Garfield Sheldon like, it just gets a couple of sniffs as it begins to push and poke through, as the possum guts totally begin to lure this small owlbear out.
You knew you could do it.
I just look at Krak and we just nod. Ah.
Yeah, great. Feed the carnivorous owlbear guts initially as it hatches.
There's
for
always the
bloodletting.
Stay
great
within its
motivator.
sight. Doesn't it need to like imprint on us? Like, I don't want it. Is it gonna attack it? How does this work?
And it leans forward, and the egg, and it spins around and falls down. And you hear a little, oh.
Pal immediately looks up from that sound.
Oh no.
No,
All right.
No, that is
Krak.
not.
Krak just
Food,
looks at
not
Pal and
friends.
goes, I will murder you, you green little bastard.
All right, Krak. I think now with it already cracked open and starting to see and feel the world, I think it's important for you to be the first thing it sees. I think you need to get nice and close and maybe help.
I'm just gonna kind of start to step back and kind of strategically stand in front of Pal a little bit.
Bud is like really choked up on the leash. He's like,
But you're going to notice that of all the creatures here, Pal just kind of gently goes over to the egg and lays down next to it and curls his tail around, being the one person who's come from an egg.
Yep. I know how to do warmth.
He curls it up in his tail, so then this egg is no longer spinning around on either side, and you begin to see more than just a beak and a little poke of a leg and an arm.
Krak is right up, like waiting for to see the face.
The coloration is unlike anything that you've seen as you begin to see these feathers push through. It's like the combination of brindle and calico. It is very autumnish, dark burnt oranges with black spotches. As this
It's a
beak,
torty.
the beak pokes through enough to where it turns, and you can see that large, absolute chicken nugget of a golden eye as it looks back and forth. And it looks at you, Krak.
Hey, buddy. You made it. You got it.
A small owlbear paw reaches out.
I reach out to the paw.
It just holds your arm.
Look, everybody, we have a new friend. Then I begin peeling the loose shells away, making sure that the owlbear still has the autonomy to break the shells, but I'm just peeling the ones from its little face and stuff.
The gumption of you giving the little extra pull is it starts giving some backward headbutts till the top of this egg kind of flips up and it sticks on top of his head, kind of like a cap, as it looks over as this plump little owlbear.
Krak
my God.
immediately gets an idea and like clocks it in his brain for later. Like, ooh, a cap for an owlbear. Got it.
It takes a long look at the guts and the hides that are hanging over there. Its eyes get big as it pushes itself up and out of the shell. It eventually relinquishes your arm as it begins to Ewok itself onto the back of Pal. Oh, as it stretches, it gives its first long stretch. Oh, it stretches.
Seeing this? It's so cute.
Oh, but when it stretches, it's got its little baby potbelly. Oh, and it gets marooned. Oh, up on top of Pal. Pal's in the sunshine, and you see his little eyes. Oh, so he reaches out towards the guts. He sticks his hands out. Oh, he's on his little potbelly, and he falls asleep.
He's hungry. Give him. He wants some of the guts. Give him some food. Quick, give him some food.
On Pal's back, exhausted from breaking out of his chamber.
I immediately like go over, grab a little bit of guts, and just kind of like set it close to him for when he wakes up.
Much like string cheese and me being unconscious, he slowly sleep eats a little.
Yeah,
Baby birded into his mouth.
there
Takes a
is
string or
Bud
two.
on the patio, just enthralled with the cuteness, just like grabbing onto his collars. It's so cute.
And as Krak like sees him like sleep eating them, we don't know boy or girl yet. The sleep eating takes a little nibble, takes a little nibble, like sharing the guts.
Baby's first meal.
Well, now you have to come up with a name, Krak.
Everybody, I would like you to meet Blueberry.
Huh?
This is Blueberry. Blueberry, this is Zoo.
Hi, little Blueberry.
Why did you come up with Blueberry?
Oh.
Oh. Fair enough.
I don't know what you're expecting.
This is exactly why we need to go fishing. We need to celebrate the birth of Blueberry with a proper fish fry.
We got a new family member.
We do.
We are getting talked back into going fishing, but okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, Christain, you had something you needed to share with everybody?
Yes, well, a conversation, but if we need to go fishing and Blueberry, it can wait.
Fishing can wait. We're horrible.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll still not catch fish later.
I will just go down myself.
Right. Well, if we can head inside then.
I'm not gonna lie. It's slightly ominous that this conversation has to happen inside, and like I'm here for it. But okay, come on, pal. Be careful. You got a tiny little albia on your back.
It's easier to hide
Grab a
the body.
handful of the guts. Put it in a bowl or something. We can bring it inside.
I've already got a bowl of guts for you, Krak. Just sitting there like Jeeves with it in my hand, just waiting for you to take it.
The most grotesque cereal I've ever seen with a wooden spoon in it.
Oh no, it's in my chamber of my Merrowstrand Chamber of Commerce cup.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Good, good,
Is this
good.
true yet?
Chamber of Commerce cup.
I can see it. Just kind of pour the coffee out and just kind of put some.
Is this cured yet?
It's the only thing I had handy.
Someone got the salt. We need to salt this.
Some people like Count Chocula. We like possum guts.
1, 2, anyway. So yeah, once everyone kind of gets inside, probably like in the kitchen area, around the table. Christian kind of sits there for a second, quiet, and he kind of glances at Tarben for a second, and then he sighs and he takes off his helmet and he sets it on the table. I don't really know how to start. So, and you see the electricity begin to kind of crackle and course across his body again, and his eyes flare up, and that the handsome, clean, kind of human changes into the draconic kind of grittier, edgier kind of visage with the kind of like sharp teeth and the more defined features, and you can still see the scales that haven't left from the previous night's battle kind of there, and he just kind of calls upon the power of Ulrashan as this dragon energy kind of surges into him, and he does that for a second, and then his voice kind of gets a little bit deeper and breathes a bit before it kind of regulates and kind of comes back to his own. This is me. And I don't know if we have a stream still or not.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
Oh, there we go.
You guys didn't see my DM.
Oh, no, I didn't. Fair enough. But yeah, and then, yeah, this is me. I'm sure you have questions. I glance to Akiko specifically when I say that.
I knew you were a freak. I just needed to know what it was.
I mean, is this what happens when Pal bites people?
I'm just gonna kind of look a little sideways. So you still have control, though, right?
For now, yes, and mostly.
And this is not a new development. This has always been you.
Yes, this is not a new development. This part of my pact and my charge as a Dragon Knight. I took the journey to Orashan's Peak and received the blessing of him, and with that, my physical, my spiritual, my very essence changed. And as I learn and grow in that strength and that boon and that blessing, I evolve. And if I follow the path clearly and with some luck and determination and focus, eventually it will be permanent and I will ascend.
Ascend to where? Like straight up, or
more of a...
I'm imagining you like doing that while you're like just kind of still spoon feeding your little puppet.
yes.
Yeah.
Just like
100%.
Just like,
Paint that picture.
yeah, just arms over, just very rapt attention, but
tell me
like
more.
Paint that
already
picture
mama.
as he's just like nibbling on it. It's more of a figurative. I mean, I will become a dragon, so I'll be able to fly and I guess ascend to many heights, but
I feel like there's a pretty heavy cost to that, because then you're no longer you anymore. You become a dragon.
I am still me. There
So it
is
works with you, not for you.
yes and no. Remember my rather poor attempts at helping you, Akiko, a few times when you've lost control. pretty much every time I'm in control, but as the boon grows, this spirit within me grows, there's instinct that kicks in at times, which is why it's a focal point for meditation and reflection, to not lose yourself to the will, I suppose. It's a trained, tried and true method. I don't fear that will happen, but it has happened, and that would be disastrous.
So I get, I kind of get a lot of the evasiveness around this topic. It seems like a lot to try to explain to anybody. So firstly, I would just like to say thank you for sharing, because I know that that's not easy for you to do. But I also, I'm glad that you're sharing with us. Is there something that we can do to help with this, or is this just more for us to just kind of be in the know now with it?
There's not anything you can do to help unless you sense that I'm not myself, or if I do things that are uncharacteristic, which is hard to say because we haven't known each other very long, but maybe with time.
Pretty much everything you do is uncharacteristic right now.
Well,
I mean, one could argue your actions within the last 45 seconds very uncharacteristic.
I suppose you're right, Krak. This is something that isn't where I'm from. Dragon Knights are warriors, protectors, saviors, devils. It really depends. There's, like any following, there's misinterpretation. Some see us as a cult. Some see us as heresy to whatever gods they have. Let's just say that it's a lonely, isolated life for a reason. Which is why it's been difficult, I suppose, to be here now. And while I'm not on the same path, the oath I took and the steps I took, that is a path I will forever walk with Olroshan. So, although I am not a true Dragon Knight, I am still a Knight of the Dragon.
Question. Is Olroshan another dragon, or is Olroshan some sort of deity or god or something?
Yes.
Okay. Another question. Is there a limit to how many can ascend?
It has really only happened 1 or 2 times in the order. It's very difficult to achieve. And one of them strayed from the path and became a bit of an antithesis of what we stand for. Olroshan Peak is the final resting place for Olroshan. His body still is there within the mountain, in a sense, but his spirit remains ever strong. And there's the Undermountain, or the Other, and I won't go into details with that, but suffice to say, if one strays the path and loses themselves, it can be cataclysmic. It changes things. But I am far too in the infancy of this journey to have to worry about such things. But that is why I'm diligent. That is why you often see me meditating, focusing. It's a symbiotic relationship with the spirit.
Must be nice.
So do
You should- Go ahead, bud.
I was just gonna say, do the wardens know?
Well, you all know why I'm here in the first place. That's part of the reason I got here. But as far as the wider wardens, I'm unsure. Markos might be able to tell a little bit more on that, but
They're privy to what's, I guess, to come in a way.
Markos is going to step forward. It is something that I have known since we set sail on the first vessel to the anomaly.
Oh, okay.
While I am not privy to all of the secrets of his homeland, draconic lineage runs in our blood as well. And it is easy to spot another, while ours may be very different in our worship of the ancient brine dragon Gozad. All the telltale signs of someone's dedication, such as Christians, it's easy to spot. As he said, there is no singular path. It is his to choose to walk into the darkness of the light. It is the first question I asked him when we met. His actions speak louder than even his words.
Huh. Okay. Well, apparently everybody's got a little dragon in them. Okay. You hear that, pal? You might have a little dragon in you, too.
You literally went through the temple of my god.
Well, that's okay.
There's a lot going on, honestly.
It's a good 16, 17 episodes ago. I can understand. We've run a whole new overlay. Things can get tricky. But yes, there's...
Hey, I'm Bud.
And that's Pal. And that's Blueberry, which is very new and did not go down to the Temple of Gozad. But no, it's...
Okay, yeah. I feel I wasn't really not really up on the lore. I think I kind of slipped over my head a little bit. But wow. I mean, well, thank you for sharing, Christian. Thanks for wanting to trust us with that. That feels big to me.
well,
I guess we're not so different after all. I don't really feel like doing all your weird stuff to try and control my own, though. So, like, I might pick your brain about it, but I'll let
could
you
really
keep
help.
those.
It could really help.
Yeah, but you're really boring.
You know, everybody who does yoga keeps saying that. It could really help. It could really help.
Well, I'll stick with my path. One more thing. this, and as I kind of again, that surge of electrical energy kind of courses through, there's a possibility this changes as well. It's part of the evolution. So now I'm blessed with this boon, but it's not unheard of for the affinity of the spirit to change. That of fire, cold, acid, the elements. It's rare, but just in case
That was a question I had in the back of my brain, but I thought it was a little like inappropriate. Did you choose this color? Because you should have chose green. I'm just saying, green would have been better.
It would have been better. I'm with him. I'm with him on this.
The nature of the merging of the spirit, it calls to you as a person, and part of the change that can happen is if you change your fundamentals, your being, your core. Like I said, it's a symbiotic relationship. So when I started this path, it gave me this blessing. That doesn't mean that in the future it could change, but
So you're saying we can turn you green? With our actions and influence, we can turn you to the green side?
What's
is
wrong
what you're
with
saying.
his lightning?
it would
I'm
be
not
more.
saying anything's wrong. I'm just saying that is a pretty big revelation out of all of this, is that we can add more to the green squad.
I mean,
Or we can
Akiko
add more to the lightning.
Akiko looked pretty green when she saw the guts, so maybe we used that theory on Christian.
I think we could workshop some ways of how we want to get there, but
It's not
Okay.
really what you do, it's what I do.
yeah, we have to be like set a good example, you know? We have to make him want to be kind of green.
Just make him jealous enough, and he'll be green.
As someone who is clearly seafoam, light blue to green, and is not immune to this conversation, it is more of a state of mind
Thank you.
than a
Markos.
physical color.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's rare. And if I do ascend, if that is my path, I will have to leave. But
Yeah, I mean, is there like a timeline? Should we expect this to happen? No, I mean,
No.
not anytime soon, right? Yeah, no.
it likely won't happen. But
You
I
can't
don't
just like
understand why
buy
you
your
have to
way in.
leave.
not very often that a large dragon gets to hang around in a city.
You could be the first.
Perhaps I could, but I wanted to leave this open, and if you have any questions at all, I'll do my best to answer them.
Christian, I can't help but notice that you bring us this news as if it is a curse. This is not the same gumption, the Dragon Knight that I heard that came here. I know what we went through in the last 24 hours is difficult. But you don't seem yourself.
Well, I was tempted.
By the vamp guy?
Power.
I see.
Part of the meditation is grounding. A dragon's innate need is power. And the pull of great power is intoxicating, raw, and I wanted it.
There was a lot happening in a short period of time, but I mean, I'm not going to tell you what was going on in your own head. But what I definitely did see is Dresden, he put out some hoodoo doo-doo to make people come towards him. You may have been lured in that direction. So I'm not saying that you weren't attracted to the power, but know that there may have been other forces at play there, and that's not on you.
I was sure, but I will always be lured.
Okay.
And like Markos said all those many weeks ago, when he asked me what I was choosing to do, it is not simply a statement, I am good. It's a daily battle, like any of us, to wake up and choose the path that we're setting forth. Akiko, every day you wake up, do I embrace whatever this is? Is this a curse? Do I fight against